Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream. And I am super excited to be here tonight with you guys. We're going to go ahead tonight and take a look at a brand new video from ALR. And we'll talk about some very interesting, shocking news from Foodie Beauty. If you know already, then you know it might not be that shocking, but it's interesting nonetheless. And this news coming out of Kuwait is kind of interesting as well. I will go ahead and leave some timestamps down below. We'll see where the night takes us. There are kind of some interesting stories going around right now throughout the community and beyond. So we'll see where the night takes us. Welcome in everyone who is arriving here in the side chat. Leslie, you are first, so you get a cookie. Or how about a rip roll? I don't know what my obsession with these is, but it's Dollar General candy. They don't have them at the Dollar Tree. I wish. I was at the Dollar Tree the other day and they actually have a $5 section now, like 5 and beyond. And if you go to Five Below, well, they have up to $25 now at Five Below. I was like, when I was a kid, like when I was growing up, back in my day, everything was $5 and that's it. Period. And I just woke up, guys. So I'm a little bit, when you're shaking off those sleepy vibes, still kind of doing that right now. I don't know why I like to take a little nap from like 6 o'clock to 8 o'clock on Sunday nights, but I didn't just wake up at 8 p.m. like I was up earlier today. Obviously, where's our obviously soundbite? Kyle, can you go ahead and play the obvious soundbite? I don't know what happened to it. Anyways.
Do you think I'm actually that stupid?
Didn't mean to play that one. Wasn't sure what that one was, but welcome in everyone. Dollar Tree Christmas haul, please. Should we go to the Dollar Tree for a little shopping moment? Dollar Tree haul. I do have a tea tonight. This is something different. I have tea, except it's actually tea. English breakfast. I love a good English breakfast moment. I use the Dunkin' Extra Extra, which is like extra sugar, extra creamy. So good. You don't need to add any more sugar. It's just for the lazy girlies. Get the Dunkin' Extra Extra. It's so easy. Works with tea, works with coffee. If you like it like extra sweet and extra creamy. Some people like it black. I usually do drink black coffee at home. But when I go out, I'm the type to get the frou-frou Starbucks beverages, the $7 latte and whatnot. You love English breakfast with milk and sugar? Yeah, you have to have milk and sugar, right? That's how the English do it. Sugar cubes. I was watching a documentary on Iran. This guy visited Iran for a month. And he said the way that they have their tea there is they just take a sugar cube and they drink the tea with the sugar cube in their mouth. Isn't that kind of smart? Anyways, this guy was saying Iran is one of the most misunderstood countries because the government is threatening and we think of them as bad, right? But the people are really nice. So that was an interesting documentary. Your fave is Scottish breakfast. Oh, I've never had that before. Creamy tea. No, not creamy, with creamer. Creamy. I don't know what you mean by that. We have a new video from ALR. This one is called Amberlynn Reid is the Queen of Girl World. Have you guys seen it yet? Come through troll moment. I actually didn't watch it. Of course, I saw the title and thumbnail pop up, but I thought I would save it for tonight's live stream to get that raw and real. You guys know that raw and real moment. Maybe Amber will pop in since she sent me a message. Girl, what was with that message? Were you drunk? Were you drinking? Is that what it was? And you unblocked me and sent me a message? Kind of weird. A little strange, a little strange. Let me check Instagram to see if I am still blocked, because I was thinking maybe she'll come through with the block again. I'm afraid to follow her, but as of right now, I am actually unblocked, guys. I will show you proof. I'm unblocked. But I still can't see the message. Darn, darn. All of her pics are like selfies of herself. Why does she use the devil horns on like every single one, guys? Devil horns on not every single one, but almost every single one. Somebody likes that filter a little bit too much. You saw that post and you thought, OMG, no, the streams are crossing. Wait, what post? What streams are crossing? Lemon and Ginger. Oh, really? He talked about her DMing me. Didn't she DM him? She blocks and then unblocks. Yeah, she's been kind of playing with me, girl. Girl, you're playing with me. You're a player. We said that already. Like, she played two women, wifey and this new girly. Amber's a playa. She's a succubus. Oh, is she now? Oh, God, Satanist. I don't think so. She's Hollywood. Amber, new conspiracy theory just dropped. Amber has joined the Illuminati. And that's what the devil horns, that's what that's about. She joined the Illuminati. And so now, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Tried to make it work, but it just didn't. Ursinate, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Read the graphic novel Persepolis about Iran. I actually have read it. I read it in freshman year of college, I believe. It might have been sophomore year. Yeah. Same thing, right? But yeah, I did read it and it's really good. I want to read it again. I do want to read it again because I don't remember it like 100%. And back then I was like stupid. It just seems like whenever they give you something and you have to read it, you don't want to like it. But yeah, I did like that one. But you get what I mean, especially in high school. If they give you a book to read, you're like, this is dumb. But really, they're all classics. What did I read in high school? Like Rebecca. Freshman year was Rebecca. And then we did most of the famous Shakespeare, Romeo and Juliet, freshman year. And then Caesar. And then Hamlet. And then, I can't remember what senior year was because, girl, I was not there. I was there, but I wasn't there. And half the time I wasn't even actually there. That makes perfect sense, right? The Great Gatsby, yes. The Great Fatsby. What do you do on YouTube? Oh, I like talk about fat people. Just kidding. Imagine if I'm like, so I want to become I don't really, but this week I've had this like little obsession. You guys know, I told you guys that I have these little obsessions and then I move on. But this week, my little obsession was being a flight attendant. So what if I get in and they're like, can you tell us what you have been doing these past couple of years? And YouTube comes up and then they want to know like what I was doing on there. Not sure what to say. Just like a little bit of mess and a little bit of drama. Sweetheart, you don't have to know everything. I just want to like travel the world. Imagine Mile High Club situation type deal. Yes, and F all the hot pilots. OMG. I mean, it just doesn't work that way when you're a gay man because they're not gay. I'm a celebrity. It doesn't matter. Just kidding. Do you guys know who said that? James Charles. I thought about watching Bye Sister again recently with like all the, because hindsight is 2020. I can't believe that was 4 years ago though. The Amethyst Geo. Do you guys want to see it again? Never mind. It's too far. I don't want to get up. No, everybody's seen it anyway. I always wanted an amethyst geode. And when I was in Salem, they had a ton, but they were super expensive. And so I found a store at home that actually sells gems and other things like that, like sage. And you guys know the vibe. Gems and sage. And it was a pretty reasonable price. So I just went for it because I went downtown. My little small city, it's actually so cute down there. Like I haven't been down in the city, in my city for a while. But it's actually really, really cute. And I know they're going to put the Christmas tree up soon, so it's going to be even cuter. James Charles should have been locked away when he admitted everything. I know. What is up with that? He just like admitted everything and they didn't do anything. I'm sure the LA police have gotten thousands of calls at this point. Maybe not thousands, but hundreds of calls at this point. I don't know. How does that work? So does the person have to, I thought one of James's victims, I thought they did go to the police. How does that work? But maybe they were in like a different city. I don't know. It just goes to show the failures of our justice system. I mean, they'll put you away for like a gram of weed, depending on where you are. But James Charles can just like talk to minors and be inappropriate and nothing happens. I mean, he should probably be on the list. Y'all know the one. A fine, something like what the fuck? Is there new? Yeah, I heard that there was new James Charles allegations. Like there's another boy that came forward, but maybe we'll get into that because you guys know, like, I've been following James Charles like allegations for years. Isn't that crazy though? It's been years that there have been allegations coming forward, people coming forward. The waiter from Seattle. Well, the waiter from Seattle was 18, I believe. So, you want to do Hungry Fat Chick first? No. We'll look at Hungry Fat Chick, but not first. He's a monster. I know what you mean. I did watch like a really good video from Petty Page, and she did like, I think she went through every single boy that came forward. I think she called it like the Lost Boys. And you did it at my birthday dinner. Honestly, like looking back at the Bye Sister video, it doesn't seem as bad as the things that came after. I mean, him talking to minors, right? The whole sugar bear hair thing, like who cares when you're speaking to minors? Okay, let's move on from James. Oh yeah, Colleen. Colleen came back. Speaking of another YouTube pred, we've got Colleen coming back as well. That was a whole thing. And Diddy too. So did you guys see the allegations surrounding Diddy? I remember when he dropped the P. So he was P Diddy back in the early 2000s, 90s, but then he dropped the P and it was like this whole publicity situation type deal. And, but anyways, there's all these allegations from Cassie. If you guys remember the song Me and You by Cassie, I love that song. It's always on my playlist. I listen to it all the time. It's pretty old now, but love Cassie. I had no idea that any of this was going on behind the scenes with Cassie. I mean, she was great though. I haven't heard from her in like forever though. But I did hear that they settled, so we're not going to be able to hear what actually, like, we're not going to be able to get the what do they call that? Discovery. So if they did go to trial, then I'm not sure. If I'm not using the right terminology, don't come for me, but a lot of things would come out if they did go to trial and it would all be in the press. But they settled it. And so now we're not really going to know all that went on. It's just kind of left open and people can decide for themselves. Like there really is there's no guilt, admission of guilt. I mean, there's like kind of a presumed admission of guilt, just paying out all that money for it to go away. But you get what I mean. It's still, we're not getting any real answers here, which I think is a disservice to the people, you know, because he could possibly be allegedly dangerous. So, and we just won't know. The drama from the rap community. Is there more drama? Something else? I don't really follow too much the rap community, I suppose, but I mean, I do follow female rappers. I'm a big fan of female rappers. Nicki Minaj, Ice Spice, Cardi, Megan Thee Stallion, Flo Milli I really like as well. There's a lot. Diddy will be the next R. Kelly, possibly. Yeah, so there might be some other women coming forward. That's what I kind of expect, other women to come forward in regards to that situation with Cassie. All right, should we watch Amber? Is that what you guys want to watch first? Did you guys see Foodie Beauty has diabetes? Oh, a new Orko TV vid. Is he back? Is he back for good? Yeah, so Foodie Beauty has diabetes. Are you guys surprised? Oh, are you serious? She has diabetes? Nah. No way. Do I follow Rico Nasty? No, not really, no. But I'll check them out. I'm always up for a new female rapper, for sure. We knew already. Wait, so she had diabetes, right? In 2021, she had diabetes. It doesn't just like go away. She's always had it, right? But she admitted that she had it in 2021. And then she did cola and Ozempic. And that combination, quote unquote, cured it. She lost like 50 to 100 pounds in 2021 on the Ozempic cola diet. That's a crazy combo. I kind of want Ozempic. Maybe not the cola. But Ozempic, sure. Is anyone on Ozempic? Let me know. Is there anyone in the chat that is on Ozempic? I mean, they're giving it out like candy, right? Ooh, she does a weigh-in. All right, well, let's get through Amber first. And then we'll take a look at this day 1 of trying to reverse type 2 diabetes. And we get a weigh-in. So that could get really interesting. She should go back to Canada for the healthcare. That's a good point, actually. Because in Kuwait, they're very hesitant. They honestly, they don't want to let anyone get residency if they have diabetes. Have you guys seen that? So Kuwait kind of has like strict rules when it comes to who can get residency and who can't, and they're kind of arbitrarily applied. But one of the things is certain diseases you can't get residency, and the disease is diabetes. Has anyone ever farted on my face? No. No, I'm not really into that. Okay, Scissor Sister, thank you for being a member for 14 months. Ooh, 1 year and 2 months. She was taking those shots high off the cola. Oh, yeah, the shots of Ozempic. Right. Should I keep this on or take it off? Take it off? Keep it on. I don't know. It's getting a little bit. Ooh, ooh. I do have on like little shorts that do not match the outfit, but is it Thanksgiving there? Thanksgiving in Canada was like last month, wasn't it? Ozempic is the new BBL era. Yeah, I remember everybody was getting BBLs, and I was just thinking, what are you going to do when people no longer think that BBL is hot? You know, you can't just like take your butt out. I guess you could get another surgery, but it just seems short-sighted. I don't know, ladies. I think that we should just be promoting a healthy diet, exercise, not BBLs. Now, I know I'm not the healthiest, but I don't have a BBL yet. Just kidding. Pull up pics of Madonna's BBL. Wait, really? She got a BBL? I feel like, isn't that dangerous, especially for someone of her age? Because BBLs are already dangerous. It's one of the most dangerous cosmetic procedures, if not the most dangerous cosmetic procedure. Okay, I'm trying to get this to load, but somebody said it looks like a diaper. This is Madonna's. What do you guys think? Girl, I don't know. Squats, not shots. Yeah, you can get a really good butt with just squats. My friend would do squats just because they wanted a butt. TX Voodoo, thank you for being a member for just 1 month. Just realized I hit my big 1 month enjoying it. Thank you, TX Voodoo, and welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome. Did I buy the Target jacket? I did, but now I'm thinking of returning it and getting a size smaller. And thank you so much, Just Jamie, for gifting 5 Shook memberships. Yes. Being body positive and being on Ozempic when you're not diabetic is an oxymoron, right? Well, I mean, Ozempic, if you're like really overweight, maybe you're body positive in a way that you want to be like healthier. That's like a form of body positivity, if that makes sense. She didn't get it recently. Oh, the BBL, she didn't. I don't know about it. It just doesn't look natural. Well, it's not, but it doesn't look natural at all. Ooh, tea. Did I buy anything Black Friday? No. No, but I'm going to get like a couple of presents, Black Friday deals, probably. I'm going to get somebody a TV. So I actually bought someone a TV in 2021 and it broke. It was TCL. It only lasted for 1 year. And I think a little bit over a year. So like you couldn't use the warranty or anything. So I'm going to get them another TV. Honestly, TVs are like really cheap these days. Angelina, thank you for being a member for 14 months. Good evening, Shookers. Welcome, Angelina. How you doing? How you doing? Should we go ahead and get into our Am Baby? Are you guys Am Babies? Uh. Drink water, besties. Yes. I've got my Stanley. I've been like standing it up lately. You bought 5 new phone cases for Black Friday. You know, the one thing about this phone that I have is there's not really that many phone cases for it. You have to get like very specific. The only good phone cases are the ones made by Samsung themselves. Why does my hair look so bad right now? Oh my gosh, what the hell? I need to do something about it, guys. Either cut it that short or dye it again. Because I'm not, like, this looks so dumb. Apple just had a drastic new update, did they? What changed? Eiley, thank you for the super sticker. Welcome in, welcome in. Even expensive TVs are made to last like 3 years now, you think? 3 years. Is that why they're so cheap? They just want them to die out after a couple of years. Has ALR messaged you again? No. No message from ALR. All right, let's get into ALR. It looked good really short. You liked it really short. Don't dye it, but I just don't like the way it looks. All right. So amberlynn Reid is the queen of gorlworld is the name of this video. What y'all think? What y'all think? It's screaming troll. I don't know. It's giving troll moment type deal style situation.
Hey guys, welcome to a new vlog. So we're gonna
Hey girl, how you doing? What are you gonna show us today? The earrings? They're definitely giving Uzumaki.
start off with a little Amazon moment. So I have been loving like mesh lately, like wearing it underneath like a dress or a shirt that is like a spaghetti strap. God, do people even call them that anymore?
Wait, mesh? So see-through?
I just think it's such a cute look. So I went onto Amazon to search like, is there any?
Right. Is she trying to start drama with Foodie Beauty because Chantal was the queen of girl world? Now what?
That I like, and I found a few, but I was like, I don't know if it's gonna fit me.
Honestly, Chantal is only the queen of girl world when Amber is being really boring. If Amber does literally anything interesting, she takes that crown. She snatches it right back. But at the end of the day, that's just our community. Like, the greater YouTube world knows amberlynn, and they don't really know Foodie Beauty. She's just known in our community.
So this little bag came.
She's irrelevant. Amber's a YouTube staple. Foodie Beauty's irrelevant.
All right, so how I want it to fit, since I wear it underneath stuff, I only want it to go to like about right here. And I want it to be super tight because I don't want it to be like a loose mesh. Look how cute this is.
It's giving like 90s. I bet you Becky would like that.
Is it gonna fit? That is the real question. Oh my God, it is
Oh my gosh, that's literally see-through.
adorable. So this is in a 4X.
It looks like something the art teacher would wear, but in a good way. I actually do like it. Is she quiet? I'll turn her up.
So there's no front or back. I think you just throw it on. So let's see if it fits me how I want it to. Ooh,
So it's only a 4X.
ooh. So far, so good. It
Is our girl losing?
actually fits exactly how I...
She was what, a 5?
It is a little longer than I wanted, as you can see here, because I wanted it to be like right here, but I'm totally fine with that.
You hate it? I don't really understand the fit.
As you can see here.
Like, is that a shirt?
Here, because I wanted it.
It goes down like halfway. It goes halfway, like it's a belly shirt.
It to be like right here, but I'm totally fine with
crop
that.
top.
I feel like this will be so cute underneath something, and I feel like the sleeves.
Oh no! Oh wait, no, it doesn't. I thought it went down longer, but it doesn't.
Longer than I was expecting them to be,
Pluck,
which is
pluck.
perfect. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of like vibing with this look. If this wasn't so high up here. Wow. Okay, she fits, girly.
Remember the Torrid hauls of yesteryear when she would literally pluck at the clothes? OMG, and that would annoy people to no end in the comment section.
So that means I'm gonna go back to where I got this on Amazon.
The Torrid dresses. Okay, so that's an Amazon moment.
And I'm totes gonna get a couple more. There was ones with like polka dots. There was one that was like a white mesh, and I was like, I need that. This is honestly so freaking cute. I like can't even stand it.
Amber really likes to do a peekaboo moment.
Okay, so I'm actually about to straighten my hair. So this is before my hair's straight. It's super just...
It's completely different than it was 5 years ago, right?
Poofy and frizzy, and we don't agree.
Actually, that is like, I know people like to make fun of Amber for saying that her hair is completely different, but the thing is she went through menopause. And I've heard from somebody else that their hair changed when they went through menopause. So it's actually not a quirky Amber thing. It's just a normal thing. Surprisingly enough.
My hair used to never be like this. It started after my hysterectomy. My
bookshelf. Yep. There you go. There you go. Bookshelf looks a little messy.
Hair completely changed texture.
It's triggering me.
I hate it, but whatever. So here's before. Okay, so
hot tub time machine.
Straight. She's a little flat, but you know, that's okay. I was thinking about maybe...
What is she going to do to show us that she's the queen? Because so far, this isn't giving what it's supposed to give. Encore.
Putting some waves in my hair, but honestly, when I use my crimper, it takes a lifetime. And I'm not really in the mood for that. But if it didn't take a lifetime, that's how my hair would look right now. But I'm just feeling like...
Yeah, girl, give us a crimping moment.
No, that's just too much. Y'all, I have had this dang crown for...
Where did that come from? Because I saw it on her TikTok. I was going to do a TikTok reaction, but I don't know. I was watching her TikToks, and maybe we'll do one when she posts a couple more, but there wasn't really too much to react to. It was a lot of her lip syncing Nicki Minaj, Lil Wayne, and then she put on her crown. I don't think there was another one of her crying.
Ever. And I haven't known like really what to do with it. It made an appearance in a video forever ago. It was like...
There was a little shade at an ex.
Literally just a second. But I just filmed a TikTok with it. Nicki...
Oh my God, do you think Amber crumped back in the day? Yeah, like crumping. Oh my goodness. Well, she was wasn't she a hip hop dancer? Or so she claims, but somebody actually came forward and said on the Reddit page that she was like the water girl, and they felt bad for her, so they kind of made her a part of the team, even though she wasn't actually a part of the team. She was just like that girl.
Minaj moment. Oh my God, I'm obsessed with the Doja Cat song. It's called Agora Hills, and I cannot stop listening to it. I'm gonna take this off now.
Yeah, the blue team.
I'm obsessed with this though. Like, I got this off of Amazon, like literally, I want to say like a year and a half ago. It was during the time where everyone just like kept saying like, oh my God.
Is this where we are, girl? If this is what the vlog's gonna be, you can keep it.
Foodie Beauty stealing your crown.
Yeah.
And then people would come to me and be like,
oh wait, so she got that as a troll moment against Foodie Beauty?
Half ago. It was during the time where everyone just like kept saying like, oh my God. Foodie Beauty stealing your crown.
Right, because of the whole Natter saga, all that anybody could talk about is what Foodie Beauty was going through. But also, the beginning of the wifey era was so boring. Do you guys remember the end of 2021 when Becky left and it was just her and wifey? It was the worst era. And 2022 as well was so boring from Amber. 2022 is the worst Amber season, I believe. I can't even remember anything that happened at that time.
And then people would come to me and be like,
nothing.
Oh my God, you're stealing Chantal's crown. And it was just like a lot of like back and forth in that way. So I was like, oh my God, I think it would be funny to like get a crown. I don't know. I never really did anything with it, but there was meaning behind it. I was going to do a little trolling. You know, it's like, it's
at least she admits it, right? TS, Yam Tov, thank you for the super chat. She can keep it. Let's hope it gets better, guys. Thank you, TS. Or do you mean the crown? She can keep her crown. Does Foodie have the crown? Let's go ahead and do a poll for the crown. This is the ultimate girl world poll. Who has that crown right now? What are you guys thinking? Where's your head at? I mean, Chantal just hit us with the diabetes. That's kind of crazy. It does switch hands, but you have to look at it from the perspective of this community and not, girl world and not like YouTube as a whole, because if it was YouTube as a whole, Amber would always have the crown.
Really find a troll for fun. Like, I firmly believe that. Like, I think trolling is funny. Like, some of the things that Trisha Paytas does, or like Tana, etc., etc. Like, I am also known for being like a troll, but I just feel like there's certain things that you should not troll about. I don't know. You only live once. Let your inner troll out and just let your
You only live once. Let your inner troll out. Girl, not everyone is a troll.
Flag fly. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, if it's funny, but some of your trolling, like she would troll about her health. You know what I mean? Like she would troll with her health, and the only one that she was hurting was herself.
Hello, it is the next day. I don't know what's going on here. I'm a little red, so just ignore that. So last night I actually went to bingo with my mom, and instead of throwing away all the...
She's turning into an old lady. Wait, tell me why she kept those. Hoarder Lynn had to keep the bingo cards, guys.
Papers
why?
At the beginning, like everyone does.
Why?
I kept them all. I wanted to show you how many we did. There were so many. But bingo is actually really cheap. It's $20.
Why, girl? That's garbage. Like, that's literally garbage.
To sit there and play for hours. Anyways, I woke up, and it's funny.
Not bad, right? Senpai Phantom Hive, thank you for the super chat. Alex has the crown. Thank you, Senpai. Do I need to get a crown? And TS, thank you as well. She can keep all that mess. All the mess. Thank you.
Because I talked about the crown situation with me and Chantal literally yesterday in this video, and I woke up to...
Right. She's going to troll everyone by gaining 300 pounds from the beginning of her channel. What if that was her idea the whole time? I'm going to start this channel, and the way that I'm going to get views is I'm going to tell everyone that this is a weight loss journey, but behind the scenes, I'm going to keep gaining and gaining and gaining and gaining. What if that was her MO the entire time? And now here we are. She's turned this into a career, this little hobby that she had from her girlfriend's parents' bedroom, or that she started from her girlfriend's parents' house, has turned into her career. Amber's a mastermind. She's a master manipulator, and she had this all planned out from day one. Probably not, but...
People saying like the only reason why I wore a crown in my TikTok was because of her. No. Literally, if you listen to the lyrics, Nicki Minaj is saying, you know, the queen of rap, so I put on a crown. Like, it had nothing to do with Chantal. I think people just want us to hate each other. And I'm sorry, I don't have hate in my heart for her. I don't have hate in my heart for anybody. I'm just not that girly. And if anything, Chantal needs to come to visit me so we can like live stream together.
Girl, she's never coming back to the Western world. Get it through your head. Everyone needs to understand that she's never coming back to the Western world. Ever. Her mom's just going to have to go see her. Girl, you're just going to have to go to Kuwait. How about that? Jackie Howard, thank you for the super chat. Alex, I have a job interview tomorrow. You are the best YouTube creator. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, Jackie. Welcome in, welcome in. Good luck on your interview tomorrow. Those can be difficult, right? I'm super nervous when it comes to interviews, like super, super nervous. All right. Should we end this poll? Who has the crown right now? Amberlynn with 70% and Foodie Beauty with 30%. I think that people just really are against Foodie. Although the Kuwait arc is just not giving. Although, I mean, it gives sometimes. Let's be real here. The Canada arc wasn't giving. The tail end of the Natter saga was not giving because it was the same thing. Every single day she would sit on the llama, she would take edibles, and she would rage at Natter and Dee Dee every single day. Throw in FFG for good measure. Yeah.
Like we would literally break the internet. Like I would love that so much. I don't know. Everyone just wants to like pin us together, or is it pin us apart?
Against each other.
Against each other. What is the saying? I don't know. Either way, no, you guys. There's no drama. There's no beef there.
I don't know why she is insisting on kind of getting back into Foodie's good graces, because like I said, she put that whole dissertation about why she can't support gay people or she doesn't agree with our lifestyle. And Amber, how can you want to cozy up to a person like that?
And before the haters say anything, moo moo moo. So I am actually about to go to my grandma's. We're gonna play some Yahtzee. So cute. I'm gonna use some Versace moment. A little
family
Versace.
moment.
Oh my god, that's
Could it be that Amber's trying to stir up a little bit of drama? Maybe she wants to get into Foodie's good graces so that she can get out of her good graces and cause drama for December. So then she'll cozy up to Foodie. And then in a couple of weeks, she'll come out with a video, why I don't talk to Foodie Beauty anymore. Probably not. But it could be interesting. Think about it, girl.
so good. This is the bright crystal one and I'm like running out, so I definitely need to get more of that. My mirror needs to be cleaned, but this is my outfit for the day. And I'm also wearing my earrings that say gay on them because, you know, gay.
Would you say, what is her grandma going to think about the gay earrings? I don't know. Was her grandma against that lifestyle? Remember Becky's mom gave her like an ultimatum. You can live here as long as you're single. But if you start speaking to women, you gotta go. That was Becky's ultimatum growing up. Or I guess when she was probably like 18.
So I'm currently at the mall because I'm about to go to a Lego store for the first time in my life. I'm pumped.
Oh, I love the Lego store.
Yes, I'm so excited.
She's never been to one. Don't they have one in Lexington or no?
Hey guys,
The pick-a-brick
so
wall.
I just got back. Literally.
Girl, show us more. When I want her to show more of the store, she won't. But when we don't want to see any more of the store.
When I was at my grandma's house, we were gonna play a whole page of Yahtzee, but we could not stop talking for 4 hours straight. Like, we talked about everything under the sun. It was a moment. I don't know, it was just a really good time. But I wanted to show you what I got from the Lego store. The cashier at the Lego store, he was gay. And I was like,
Lego?
Me too. Honestly, you guys, where I live is the biggest, largest, like, gay scene I have ever seen. And
Really? That's what people told me when it came to Oklahoma City. And it's just surprising because it's Oklahoma, so you wouldn't think that. AR, thank you for the super chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Chantal will. Girl, no. Jiminy Christmas, I can't even read that out loud, but thank you for the super chat. Do you think that she would finally wake up? Is that what it's going to take? Is that what it's going to take for our girl to see that she's headed down a dangerous path? I don't know. We'll see, because I haven't watched her diabetes videos yet. So I don't know how serious she's taking this, or if this is all just a joke, all just a troll for her. But we will get to that very soon.
Lived in a lot of places. Yes, I have. I grew up in California. I spent majority, actually, of my life in California. I am a West Coast girly.
Oh, really? Oklahoma has legal cannabis? Really?
And I miss it there. One day I will be back, but
California.
right now I'm enjoying my time in Oklahoma. But
California, here we
the
come.
gay scene here is amazing. My mom actually took me by. It's like this whole community, just like street and blocks full of just.
Does anybody remember where she was actually from in California?
LGBTQ businesses. And on top of that is like the gay bar scene. It's honestly just amazing because like whenever I go somewhere, there's gonna be a gay person. And it's just
That's so surprising.
I was in Kentucky for like 7 years. So definitely not used to that. And it just
Do they have like a gayborhood in Oklahoma City? Because yeah, in Philadelphia, there's a gayborhood.
feels so welcoming. I feel
Oh, she was from Bakersfield area? Really?
like at home. I mean, I'm an out lesbian and it just feels so comfy. Like I love it. It feels like such a good vibe. I'm just here for it. Anyways, so.
She's living her best 30-something life. I'm actually super excited for my 30s because I feel like I pissed away my 20s and now I finally like kind of have my shit together. So we're still working on some things, but not like I was in my 20s where I was just like absolutely psycho.
First time at the Lego store. Yes, it was so fun. I was definitely
Lego store.
vibing for sure. I got
Oh, no way. She got the Pac-Man one. How much is that one? Anna Pitar, thank you for the super chat and welcome in, girl. Welcome. Chico. I've heard of Chico before. Where is that? Is that near, like the hottest place in America is in California. It's Death Valley.
the Pac-Man Lego.
It's hotter than Kuwait. Take that, Chantal.
I've been wanting it, so I got it. And then I also got 2 Lego pens. They write the color they are, so this one's gonna be like this dark pink and then black. They're gel pens, and you can Lego them together. Oh my god, I'm such a nerd. And
Okay,
I got
those
some
are
Legos
cute.
for free. I said, okay,
Oh, no way. Yeah, they throw in free ones.
ma'am. This is
That one's 270.
the Winter
Yikes.
Market, which so
Oh.
cute. And then this one is the Magisto's Magical Workshop.
I want some Christmas ones. Yeah, if you spend a certain amount, they'll throw in some free ones.
I'm definitely gonna do
depending.
these 2 first.
Sometimes.
Probably this one and then this one.
Sometimes you get nothing.
And then the Pac-Man. I haven't done like a Lego in forever, it feels like. So it's so much fun. Okay, guys. So I just feel like it's important that I clarify certain things, topics, questions, rumors. Obviously, there's things I
Yeah,
can't.
girl, what's going on? What's the latest rumor? I feel like she needs to, at the end of these videos, that's like the oldest trick in the book when it comes to YouTube, to put the drama at the end of the video. So you have to watch the whole video to get to the tea, right? I'm not knocking it. Anna, thank you for the super chat. Anna Pitar. Hi, Alex. You're a breath of fresh air. Had a rough week with anxiety. Definitely look forward to watching you Sunday. Hope I didn't miss much. Thank you, Anna. I hope that things get better for you. The beginning of this week, I had a really bad bout of anxiety to the point where my breathing was off kilter. I don't know if that's the right word, but I was like, kind of like that. I can laugh about it now, but I was feeling it hardcore. And no matter what I did, like I tried CBD, I tried ashwagandha, nothing really helped take that edge off. So it sucked. I hope things get better, Anna. Thank you for watching. Didn't Amber come for you? Yeah, she's coming for me, girl. She's saying I manipulate her narrative.
Talk about, won't talk about, don't want to talk about, but things like this, I'm going to. So there's another.
Oh my goodness, you guys, the YDHB video is like blowing up. It's still getting like almost 8K views like every single day. I think we might hit 100K with it. Like fingers crossed that we hit 100K. But that'll be like one of my only videos. It's already up there in my, I think, top 5 best performing videos on my channel. I hope we get to 100K. I'm like crossing my fingers.
Rumor that I'm in love with someone else.
Yes.
And I've been in love 3
What do you mean a rumor that you've been in love with, that you're in love with someone else? You said that on Instagram, no?
times since my last relationship. No.
Yes.
When I say I'm in love with 2 people, I'm talking about my ex, Feline, and I'm talking about the person I've been talking about from the jump. I have only been in love with one person after my last relationship.
Really?
That's it. There's just like rumors going around that I'm like, I've been in love like 3 times.
I feel like she watched my video. She watched my video, right? Because we said that. But the truth is, she's been so cryptic with the way that she's talking about this situation. I thought that she has been in love 3 times because there was, of course, there's wifey. And then there was the girl that she manipulated wifey with. And then there was another one. There was another girl. There was a second girl. I guess she wasn't in love with her, right? So this is how I got to 3. There was 2 girls after wifey, and then there was the Instagram Q&A last week because there was the Instagram Q&A not last week, but this week, where she said that she was in love again. Help me, I'm in love. So there's 3 right there. But Amber is saying that's the same person. So there was a second girl, but she was only in love with one of them, according to her. So take it with a grain of salt. Yes, Mika, people are watching my YDHB video because of yours. Thank you for that. Yeah, of course. I had to watch your video again. I had to watch both of your videos again.
Like, no. So I just have to clarify. That's not a thing, won't be a thing. And yeah, but
That's what you made it out to be, girl.
I'm totally fine clarifying.
I think there was 2 girls. That's what I'm sticking to. Maybe she wasn't in love with 3, but she was in love with 2.
Certain topics, I might start doing that more often.
The truth is in the middle. The truth is always in the middle. You hear like 2 different sides, when in reality, the truth is somewhere in the middle.
Because I've been letting rumors float around. And the more you let them float, and the
She's lying, it's BS for views. But here's the thing. Is she lying that she was only in love with one girl? Or is she lying that she was in love at all? Is it all made up?
the more you don't be like, actually, no, that's not true. Actually, wait, let me clarify. The more I do that, the bigger it gets. So I just want to squash it now. Okay, guys, I
don't know if that's true.
TikTok.
I think her bringing it to YouTube will put more eyes on it, and then the speculation will ramp up even more. I mean, that's just how Amber works, huh? So she is going to plug her TikTok. Is this because she wanted to get that video up to 10 minutes? We see you, girl.
I love TikTok. Follow me on TikTok. Rarity Cat, RARITYYYCAT. So there is 2 Y's. I have so
Yeah, girl, I know your TikTok at this point. I want to see what her Cameo price is. She should do a Cameo advertisement. I guess she's not as desperate as Foodie Beauty to make a little extra cash, so she doesn't advertise her Cameo. Oh, so you actually can't get an AmberLynn Cameo. What are you guys going to do? You can't get an AmberLynn Cameo. Temporarily unavailable. Follow to be notified when they're back for personalized videos from our girl. So no cameos from Amber right now. She's taking a break. Girl, you can't do a little cameo moment. Rach Danderfield, thank you for the super chat. Make Girl World history mini documentaries in 2024, please. That's an interesting idea. How would we segment it? Like, would we do, I don't know, by years? Or when you're saying Girl World, do you mean reaction channels or do you mean just everything? Like the girls, Amber, foodie, reaction channels, and just all the drama that was going on. Because I've been here, maybe not since day one, but I've been here since 2019. 2019. So I've seen a lot of shit. And I do not, like, I'm pretty good at remembering things. TX Voodoo, thank you for the super chat. Have a good night. Off to do some stuff. Well, good luck with your stuff, girl. Thank you for stopping in and making Shook a part of your evening. Hi, SP.
So much fun on here. Like, queen. And yes, I like my own stuff because
sorry, guys.
I love my stuff and I deserve it. But
I don't think you need to see it anyway.
definitely go on there. People do ask, like, why don't I have my comments on?
Oh, yeah. All the history per year. I don't know if I can remember like every little thing. But, and the problem is it's not really documented. Of course, everything Amber did and everything Foodie did is documented, but not the community as a whole. I guess I could always go through my own videos and get kind of an idea of what was going on at that time.
I want it to be peaceful over there. I mean, it's pretty simple because I just have so much fun filming them. And I just like low-key don't want it ruined for me.
Her comments are off.
I know a lot of people enjoy my TikToks though, because I get a lot of messages. So
I think that she doesn't want to turn on the comments on TikTok because those people over there are brutal. The people over here have their reasons for disliking Amber. But the people on TikTok are just, they're just going to be like, you're fat, you're fat, you're fat, you're fat, you're fat, you're fat. Because that's how they are. That's how like kids are. They're just mean. Mean for the sake of being mean.
thank you so much. On September 7th, I uploaded a video where I was like, I'm gonna start making all my vlogs 10 minutes because people were saying they were super short. And I have successfully made every single vlog over 10 minutes.
Right. TikTok is savage. Yeah.
And now I think officially I'm gonna.
Oh, you're right. She was liking her own videos. That's funny. Girl, why are you liking all your own videos? She's liking her own videos so that she can get videos about herself served to her. What if Amber's TikTok algorithm is all just videos about herself? Just kidding.
Start making them all over 12 minutes. I like having this little goal.
Yeah,
for
girl,
me.
12 minutes.
I was successful in my last one, and I'm gonna be successful in this one. But I am gonna end this vlog. I hope that you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you in my next one. Bye.
I feel like for me, it's really easy to fill 10 minutes. I don't know. Amber's struggling, I guess because it's her life and her life is just not that eventful right now. But for me, it's so easy to fill 10 minutes with girl talk drama, you know? And my most recent video was going to be longer. I was going to add, I was also going to do a segment reacting to TikToks, but 2 reasons. I was going to go out to dinner with my mom, so I didn't have that much time. And second reason is the TikToks were just not that interesting. So I didn't feel like I did record it, but I didn't feel like the segment was entertaining enough. And so I just kind of scrapped it there at the end. Maybe we'll do TikToks in the future. Karina talked about my DM. Did she talk about how it was the same thing? She's a nice lady. She's a nice lady. Did she talk about how like Amber said the exact same thing about her? That's funny. Me and Karina are twinning. Please, her having to set a goal for 12 minutes of this lukewarm content. Do we even need 2 more minutes, girl? So this one was 10 minutes and 24 seconds. Do we need another 2 minutes? I mean, if she's not going to bring it, girl, bring it. Bring it on. Bring it on again. Was not as good as the first one. Benji, thank you for the super chat. Not to bring the mood down, but I want to say thank you. My dad died recently, and stumbling on your channel has given me many laughs and brief escapes. I wish I could gift enough money to properly say thanks. Thank you, Benji, and I really appreciate your super chat. I'm so sorry that happened. For me, my dad passed away. My dad passed away as well, so I can understand what you're going through. It's like your heart is ripped out. So thank you, Benji. I'm glad I could provide like a little bit of like a brief escape for you. And thank you for being here. Karina said, you're just talking facts. Okay, great. I do like watching Karina sometimes. She's very good. Like if you're doing chores, put on a Karina video, you can get your chores done. I appreciate that for sure. All right, guys, I'm going to have to take a little bit of a break just to go pee because, yeah, we're dying over here. We're dying over here. Does anyone watch Michaela No Guerrero? LOL. What should I put on? Girl Talk Cuba Rage? J/K. Is French Fried Girl still covering, like, did she get to the Cuba Rage yet? I guess not. She's kind of in the earlier days. So French Fried Girl is she's reliving the Natter saga. I don't think she's at the Cuba Rage yet, though. I think she's still in like 2021. Which 2021 was peak Natter saga. It got old. By the time 2022 came around, it got old. But the Cuba Rage was amazing. The whole Cuba trip was amazing. All right, let me just put this on because Foodie Beauty raging on honeymoon. Hi. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. All right. Merci. Enjoy the show, and when we get back, little intermission moment. Everyone go get some snacks, go take a bathroom break, and when we get back, we're gonna talk about Foodie Beauty and her diabetes. Very dry. Not take a look at my pants, about guys. Her current situation and leaving more of a breadcrumb trail, little nuggets, if you will. The videos leave a lot of rumor and speculation to discuss, while answers and or content is clearly lacking. But I guess that is the MO of our queen these days. There has been a lot of discussion in regards to the future of her channel, right? She really did a 180 this past month when she went from 3 live streams a day to a handful of videos a week. It's a big change, but I think she is betting on the shock factor of the situation as a whole to carry her along, but that is only going to last so long, and then what? When you rely so heavily on shock value, you end up in this cycle of always having to one-up yourself, and Chantal was really struggling there at the tail end of the He Who Must Not Be Named saga when we entered another phase of eating and edibles. As Sir Eric Cook once said, no one cares. But alas, no need to dwell. We are in the midst of a major Foodie Beauty storyline right now, folks. So sit down, grab a bag of Skinny Pop, because our queen is raging on her honeymoon. So the first ragey community tab post came yesterday after a video was uploaded by Perfectly Imperfect talking about Chantal's financial woes, which, mind you, Chantal has shared that in the past. This is not new information. She has made it clear many times, and it has been pretty obvious that she is not the best at managing her income. That's straight from her lips. I mean, remember during the summer when she had the audacity to ask her viewers for money when there was a storm and she lost power? This being after bragging many times about her sizable income. So Perfectly Imperfect's video highlighted that because of her past financial woes, it says on the Canadian website, I checked myself, that you, quote, may not be able to sponsor Salah to live in Canada. So it doesn't say it definitively, but y'all know how these things go. It does seem unlikely that she would be able to sponsor Salah for citizenship. Does that throw a wrench into their plans? Well, Foodie Beauty clapped back with this community tab post. Hi, I see some hamsters are posting my past financial business online, probably trying to get me to react, and I will, by saying, please keep trying because, again, I am not ashamed of my past. My husband, emphasis on husband, and I are fully aware of one another's situations. One's past isn't important. These issues, financial, weight, bad attitude, etc., 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 and whatever else you are trying to bring me down with is simply not going to work. Why? Because again, my past is only there now for me to rectify. All of these problems listed can and will be fixed. So they can and will be fixed. And she did mention weight. Does that mean she is on some sort of journey right now? We will get into it more later, but Salah is surely taking her all around the city, and our girl is definitely walking a lot. Love to see it. So what do you guys think of this situation? I have heard that Foodie has stated that Salah has relatives that can sponsor him here in Canada. I'm not in Canada. Everything will be fine. Chantal is definitely telling him the truth about her past, right? Right? Anyways, I wish the best for our happy couple. If he wants to come to Canada, I hope that that works out for them. They've come so far now. How could they realistically maintain a marriage from so far away? Okay, so we also have some updates from Instagram. Chantal posing with her new husband, showing off her new ring, which has been a major talking point as well in the community. I have heard people saying the gold doesn't look right, but I have also heard people saying that the gold is more gold colored in that part of the world. It is purer. Personally, I don't know a thing about jewelry like at all, but alas, people have been talking about these Instagram pictures, saying basically that they are standing kind of far apart. It seems like they are distant in a way, but our girl clapped back again, including using her favorite line, stay mad. I apparently need to educate some ignorant people on an important cultural custom in Kuwait regarding public behavior. Aw, stay mad. I have to give it to her. This does make sense. She included a picture in the community tab saying that intimate displays of affection between men and women are also frowned upon in Kuwait. Okay, but like TTTTT on that video. Okay, guys, I swear when I tell you I literally peed for 2 minutes straight, I literally peed for 2 minutes straight. I didn't know I had to go that bad, but I guess I did. Should I react to myself? Is that narcissistic? Should I just react to my old vlogs? Reacting to myself. You think my hair looks amazing? Really? Are you just like trolling so that I continue looking this weird? 40-something lies to go. Lie after lie after lie. You should dye it that color? You mean from this video? Should I dye it? Should I just dye it? Just dye it? I don't know. It might be like really damaged because I've already dyed this part. So this is my natural hair. Obviously, this is dyed, obviously. This has been dyed like twice. So will it like fall out? It's going to fall out. Let me eat a piece of this, guys. I got this yesterday. The gingerbread complete cookie. they're coming for the Christmas treats. Oh, you guys, I saw the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes yesterday. Or sorry, not yesterday, but the other day. It was good. Did you guys see it? Let me know in the chat if you guys saw The Hunger Games, the new movie. I feel like it was a little bit low budget. I don't know why, because the games, I haven't read the book, but the games were low budget. I don't know. It wasn't like Catching Fire. Like you could tell that they spent millions and millions and millions on Catching Fire, but this one didn't have that vibe. The games took place in like 2 rooms. It looked like an old sewer. I don't know. It was giving low budget a little bit, but I did enjoy it. It was entertaining. It was kind of interesting that they made President Snow like so sexy. Paragoner, thank you for the super chat. Hi, Alex. My wife broke her ankle. Oh my gosh, it's dangling. Last week, and she thinks the welcome sound is really funny. Can we get a welcome? Of course.
Welcome.
Welcome. And to the missus, I hope that your dangling ankle heals fast and with minimal pain. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You read the book? It's because it was in the past. Oh, right. So like they weren't so extravagant back then, I guess is what you mean. But what is like the timeline? Like what year is it in the original? In Songbirds and Snakes, like what year is it? It's like in the future, right? Like 2050, because Hunger Games takes place in the US, but it's not the US anymore. Obviously. How many times are you going to say obviously? Let me find that soundbite. Obviously. LMNO. What happened to it? I guess I don't have it anymore. Where's Kyle when we need him? Should I have Kyle do a reaction video, guys? Instead, we'll just do a video. Should we have Kyle do a reaction? Hi guys, Kyle here. Welcome back to a Kyle is Shook reaction. And I am super excited because for today's video, we're going to be taking a look at a brand new video from Foodie Beauty. Now, this one is called I Have Diabetes. Dead. Okay, we have 4 videos to get through. Wow. I didn't know she put that many up. So she has been kind of cranking out. Is this her December drama? Oh my gosh, guys. Who's Kyle? You either know or you don't know. No, Kyle is my straight alter ego. Like, you know how Nicki Minaj has Roman? Well, I have Kyle, but Kyle is straight. And I didn't actually make it up. Like, my mom was going to call me Kyle. Name. My mom was going to name me Kyle, but then she decided on Alex instead. So Kyle is like still in me. I think if I was named Kyle, I would have been straight. I swear to God. Okay. Boy toy named Troy. Imagine being gay and being named Kyle. No, it wouldn't happen. So I would be straight if my mom named me Kyle instead. I swear, like, I know. Okay, I haven't seen this one either, or this one. Guys, I don't even like watch Foodie Beauty anymore. I mean, I do if I like, I'll watch Piggy. I'll watch whatever Piggy puts up, but I don't even really want to spend that much time sitting down and watching her. Although, so I didn't see this one. I did click on it. I didn't see this one. I didn't see this one. I didn't see this one. I didn't see any of these. Alpha male named Kyle. Do you think that, like, I don't know. Never mind. Let's not go down that path because that's problematic. I was going to say, like, are you, is everybody born gay, like, from day one? Or do some people, like, because of their experiences as a child, I don't know. I think day one. I think you're gay from day one. At least that's how I felt. But maybe it's different for other people. Okay, let's start off with I have diabetes. Is that like problematic to say? I don't know. I just want the truth. Kyle wouldn't watch the girls. Yeah, probably not. Day one. Newer research shows born. Donate your brain to science. Because it could be, I don't know, like I spent a lot of time with women growing up and my dad worked a lot. So I didn't spend that much time with men as a kid. And sometimes I think maybe that's why I'm so feminine, but I don't know. So, I mean, I did spend a lot of time with my dad, but not like most of the time I spent with my mom, my aunt, and my grandma. All right. And my sister. So I was always like the only male in the group, unless my dad was there. So this video is called I Have Diabetes. And in it, Foodie is going to tell us that she has diabetes. I, for one, am shocked. Absolutely shocked that this is happening. But, you know, here we are. Your brother grew up that way, and he's straight AF.
Hello, foodie beauties.
Thank you for sharing that.
Hey there, Beezers. Want a personalized...
No. Can we stop? Like...
You just have a pressing question for me you want answered. All you have to do is also make great birthday or special occasion gifts. Hope to hear from you. Bye. Hey, guys.
Oh, thank God it's finally over. I want to go on another trip, guys. I said I'm not going on a trip until January, but I kind of want to anyway. I have to sit down and do my videos, crank out videos for December so I can get that big check. But part of me wants to go on vacation and take a break.
So, this is going to be like 2 videos, but it's like the same day. So, it's going to be a bit weird, I guess. Anyway.
Filter. She definitely has a high key filter on there.
Okay. So this first video, I'm going to talk about my
filtered
health update. I'm not going to do a weigh-in right now. Probably do that tomorrow. But I'm going to take my blood sugar because I do have that monitor now. And I want to show you guys what my blood sugar is. And I have...
So what is she going to do about this?
been taking my blood sugar. It's kind of a problem. Well, it is a problem. A big enough problem. So let me get to that first. So I have my kit.
Girl talk on the beach. With my microphone. That sounds cool in theory. But my microphone would probably be ruined along with my camera and computer. Can you imagine taking your MacBook onto the beach? Hell no. I wish I could, but maybe if you had a table, even then, sand gets everywhere. When I went to the beach, I just left my new phone at home and took my old phone because I didn't want sand all over it. Stop it, Siri. She's listening to me.
Put my lancet in. I won't show the blood part, don't worry. Get one of my strips here.
No, show us the blood.
Now I did eat maybe
I want to see the blood. Are you guys squeamish when it comes to needles? I'm not. I used to be really afraid of shots because growing up when I was a kid, I had like really traumatic experiences with getting shots. And I remember the doctor like shoving it into my little butt and me like screaming. And so ever since that, for a few years after that, until I was like 16, I was afraid of needles because of that pediatrician that shoved it in my butt. And it scared me. I don't know what they were doing. I'm going to call them and go Karen on them 25 years later.
like an hour and a half, maybe an hour and a half ago. So it's not going to be like a fasting blood sugar. But even my fasting blood sugar is like pretty high. So we're ready to go. I'm such a baby with the finger picking. I hate it. It startles me, just like getting your ears pierced.
Oh, your ears pierced is nothing. I remember my friend did my ears and I was literally biting a towel anticipating this like really bad pain, and it was like nothing. I was like, oh, never mind.
316. That's really
Is
high
that
from what I
bad?
gather. I'm not used to the MGDL.
I don't know anything about diabetes. And what is this? Her blood sugar? 316. She says it's really high. And it makes sense for it to be really high. It's coma level, is it? Well, I feel like for her, her body is used to this. So she has kind of acclimated to a high blood sugar. So maybe for you, if yours was that, you would be in deep trouble. But she's used to it. Almost like, think of it like when you take a lot of a certain substance, you build up a tolerance. Kind of like that. Mego, thank you for the Canadian super chat. Loves it, loves it. If Howie escapes, he can live off of crumbs. What, off the street or something? Oh, you mean off of Chantal's floor? Not like escape, but like escape the cage. Free Howie. Can we get a hashtag free Howie in the chat? Thank you, Mego.
Really, it's MMOL from when I was in Canada. I had that machine.
I'm right.
So my blood sugars
I'm right. She has like a tolerance.
have rocketed in not that long of a time period. And, you know, I know I'm not taking care of my health. I mean, it's not rocket science. I mean, you know, anyone with eyes can see that I'm not taking very good care of my health.
Girl, you put it all out there for the world to see. I mean, these latest mukbang videos that she has done. You've made eating junk food your job. You just ate macaroni and cheese and chicken strips. I mean, this is good in moderation, but how many did she eat? It's a pretty large portion. Let's be real here. How much of that did she eat? Every last bit. I mean, if I had a schmedible, I could eat that whole thing, but just regular, no. I couldn't eat all that. And I can eat a lot. Like, I'm not just playing. I can eat a lot, but that's macaroni and cheese is filling. It's hilarious that our girl drunk messaged you, right? Like I'm her ex or something.
Struggling with
I thought about messaging her back and just saying, like, before I put the video out, saying, do you want to tell me what you said? But then I was like, I don't really want to message Amber. I feel like that would be messy. What do you guys think? So I just didn't message her. I just don't want to open up that can of worms. It's just messy. And technically, like, tipping, you know? But I didn't. I never messaged her ever. Although she's messaged me 2 times now. Thank you, Chirplaw, for being a member for 10 months. I heart you. Hi. Welcome, 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 Chirplaw.
eating habits and lack of exercise, and all that stuff. So 316, when I fast and wake up, I take my blood sugar, it was 230, around that. So, which is still high. It should be like I think around.
Get drunk and then call her. Oh my God. Can you imagine? That's funny. Can you call people on Instagram? I know you can call people on Snapchat, and you can call people on Facebook, but I don't know if you can call people on Instagram. We should just call her right now. Oh God, can you imagine? Can you call people on Instagram or no? Let's play the video.
100, if I'm not mistaken. So I went to see a doctor here about it. I told Salah my blood sugar is pretty high, and he said,
yeah, girl, no kidding. Wait, what did you say? I live rent free in her head. Well, she lives rent free in mine, so it goes both ways. But I think the thing is she watches my videos. Like, she is a subscriber. So Taffy Gris, thank you for the super chat. Just react, don't engage. Drama makes you age, girl. Yes, thank you, Taffy. Yeah, I don't plan on messaging her back because it's just too messy. Thank you, Taffy. Or if I do, it would be like publicly, If we ever do talk, it'll be publicly. Because you guys know how that goes. He said, she said, this is what you said, blah, blah, blah. Let's release the DMs. No, I don't play those games.
take you to a doctor tomorrow. Whenever I took my blood sugar for the first time, it was like 369 when I took it that night. It was after a day of not eating very well. And so I told the doctor about my problem. My blood pressure is also high. So before I go on any medications, I just want to give it an honest try for now with diet and exercise, which they did say is the main thing that will help if I reduce some weight.
Yeah, girl.
Reduce weight, watch what I eat. Of course, they say limit carbs, which I understand now, process, like limiting the sugar, because I have a problem regulating sugar now.
That's funny. She went to a doctor just so that they could tell her to lose some weight and eat better and exercise. Girl, you could have got that from the comment section.
I need to really limit that in my body, at least until I can get this under control. And then I'm going to go back in a month's time.
What do you plan on doing, girl? And I just feel like, does she have a month? I feel like at this point, she should probably go back to Canada. If something happens, she should go back to Canada because she needs healthcare right now. And it's not like, this is life or death. Honestly, something major could happen and she needs access to her healthcare in Canada. In Kuwait, she's never going to have like the same healthcare as a Kuwaiti.
And if my blood sugars are still out of whack, I'll have to go on medication. So I'm really, really wanting to give it, try harder than I've ever tried in my life.
Yeah, girl, I think you need medication now. If she went to the doctor in Canada, they would probably already have her on something. Not to mention the fact that it's going to be expensive. When she goes to the doctor in Kuwait, she has to self-pay. I don't think she has any sort of insurance or anything. She doesn't have to really worry about that in Canada. Of course, there are some things that you have to pay for, medications, I believe psychiatry in Canada you have to pay for, but diabetes, no, like it would be extremely subsidized in Canada versus Kuwait. She has to pay for everything. Not a good situation.
I don't think I've ever really tried super hard, because when it gets really hard, which it really is, I just give up. You know, I just give up. I panic. I listen to the urges, and I just don't.
Yeah, she needs medication now. I agree with you. She's been diabetic for years. Yeah, so she did get a diagnosis in 2021, and then they put her on the Ozempic. But she was also doing cola. She dropped a lot of weight, and I guess her blood sugar got better. She said that she, quote, cured her diabetes, which we know isn't a thing. I guess she got it under control, kind of. But now we're back at square one because she doesn't have substances anymore in Kuwait. Obviously, there's no access to that. So she is really diving headfirst into the food because that's the only vice that she has aside from hookah. Jamie, just Jamie, thank you for the super. I have a feeling she has a lot of feelings about paying for meds and doctor visits because she's used to free healthcare. I don't believe she was seen recently. Oh, okay. So you don't think she even went to the doctor a couple days ago, right? Interesting. Yeah, she's definitely not happy that she has to pay for this. But if she goes back to Canada, you don't have to. Or it's a lot cheaper. Just saying. Dental isn't free in Canada. Yeah, I thought that as well. Like dental and vision, you have to pay out of pocket in Canada. Well, I don't know about vision, but maybe not. Vision isn't too, I mean, it's expensive, but it's not like ridiculous, you know?
Give it enough of a try. And I'm getting up there in age. I'm 39. I could be living a very active, happier life, healthier. You know, health is happiness for sure.
Yeah.
You can't enjoy life if you're not healthy. I mean, my trip to Thailand was awesome, but it could have been so much more awesome if I felt well.
And that's what people were telling you, and you got upset with it. I'm not just going to stay home because I'm big. I'm not just going to stay home because I'm big. I'm going to make the best out of it. Girl, yeah, make the best out of it, but you had months to get in better shape before you went to Thailand, and you planned on doing that, but you went right back to those mukbangs and didn't continue working out. I mean, she could have built up her stamina. You'd be surprised how much you can build up your stamina in just 2 or 3 months. You really can make some serious progress, but she didn't. And so the trip was what it was. It's Annie. It's Annie with an A. I can't read the rest of the Annie. Thank you for the super chat. I agree with you, Alex, but I think the situation is even worse. I think the general practitioner they go to is another expat who isn't licensed in Kuwait to prescribe, and that's why they didn't give her meds or admit her. So how can you practice if you can't give meds? I don't know about all that. I don't know how that works. But yeah, it is possible that she went to an expat. She definitely went to. There are English speaking doctors, and the expat, I believe in Kuwait, the expats outnumber the actual Kuwaitis. So there's more expats than Kuwaitis. Thank you, Annie. She needs meds. She needs a doctor that's going to take this seriously and give her meds. I don't know if she's going to get that in Kuwait. Maybe she should start doctor shopping. Just kidding. Doctor shopping in Kuwait. No, but she needs maybe a second opinion because she needs medication. Like, she needs medication right now. She can't do this on her own. It's been years and she hasn't been able to do this on her own. The most headway that she has made is Ozempic and cola.
I don't feel well. I feel like I have no energy. I feel like I'm 80 years old. Let's face it, I probably really physically have the, the physical capabilities.
Oh yeah, my scale actually tells you your body age or whatever. And mine was like 32. I'm 30. It's supposed to be, I believe, 2/3 of your age is what you're supposed to aim for. But mine is 32. At least the last time I checked. It's not too much older though.
Some even 80-year-olds even have more of physical capabilities than me. And I'm not being hard on myself. I'm just actually being really realistic. That's
my grandma turned 80 over the summer. And yeah, she is a lot more mobile than Chantal. She really is. She doesn't take breaks. She doesn't sit down when we're like shopping. She don't sit down.
How I feel, and it's a lot worse than it's ever been, feelings wise. So I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do. I mean, I'm probably just gonna do this list here. Lose weight.
Ooh, okay. Lose weight, healthy eating, exercise regularly. This is from Google, girl. Did you really go to the doctor or no? Because it doesn't make sense that they didn't give you anything. Stop smoking. Okay, so that's something that she's been doing, right? Does that affect your diabetes, smoking? And is it just cigarettes or does vape affect your diabetes as well? Eat fewer carbs, drink more water, get enough sleep. Okay? Those are just like, that's just like living. That's like, stuff that would improve your overall quality of life.
I need to be consistent with light exercise, even if it's just walking in the evening, because that will get cardiovascular system going, metabolism going. It's just healthy. It's not going to be the number one culprit for weight loss right now.
I'm eating junk food.
That because I need to start with my diet. I need to cut out all of the bad things, and it's just really bad how I eat. So I haven't really been ordering out really all that much compared to how I used to, but I have been cooking a lot of things at home. Like if I don't order out, I'm all day cooking things, like I'm gonna make a cobbler, I'm gonna make cookies, I'm gonna make poutine. I find ways to get to the bad food, and even if it takes more effort. So I need to start, and I need to really
gonna happen?
Really put effort into it.
Has it come to the point where she can only get views on mukbangs? I mean, yeah, mukbangs. Like Hungry Fat Chick? Well, no, because her diabetes video got 12K. Full day of eating, 10K. These are good views for her recently. And her mukbangs didn't get 10K. I think that Chantal does have the option to do something different besides mukbangs, because she's kind of known as an LOL cow, and as long as it's like her doing something, people will watch and discuss. They might not watch on her channel, but they'll watch on FFG, for example, right? So she does have that option.
Going gets tough. I just have to get through it.
But the problem is she's not, like, it's so easy to just sit down and do a mukbang. It's hard to figure out like a topic for a video if you don't know what you're going to do, or there's no drama in the community for a reaction channel, right? You have to really dig deep and figure out what are you going to talk about,
Style changes for the better are so difficult,
It's not easy.
But with sugar readings this high, I don't even know what that is in MMOL, maybe 16 or something like that. That's really up what it was when I was like.
But just a mukbang, you just have to figure out what you're going to eat. That's not that hard.
400 pounds. And the last time I weighed myself not long ago, I was
Lies.
350 or 360. So I'm gonna weigh myself tomorrow morning.
Well,
Film that. I'm not doing this for any other reason than to just be transparent with myself mostly and just get better, you know. And I want to have some kind of online support system. I want everyone who's struggling as well to come together.
right, Amberlynn is too good to film mukbangs. She's too good for mukbangs now. That's our girl. Honestly, I don't really want to see mukbangs from Amber. Maybe one every now and again, but no.
And try to do this, you know.
Not every day.
And I say that, but I'm afraid that I'll let people down. But
She wants to make a support group surrounding people with diabetes. I mean, that would be good, I guess. Something positive for once out of our girl, Chantal.
there's not really much more option for failure.
Sorry, I liked that face, so I wanted to take a screenshot. Okay, so this is what I like to call a brief moment of clarity. She says there's not that much time. There's no option for failure. This is definitely a brief moment of clarity from her because clock's ticking. And we've been saying this for years, that she is not in a good position. Somehow she has skated by and everything's been fine, but that's not going to last. Her luck is not going to last forever. And she's getting up there in age. She'll be 40 in 2024? I think she'll be 40. So they say that's what, over the hill? 40 is still young these days, but when you're 400 pounds, that's when things really start to go downhill.
At this point, I mean, my health is not good. You know, I have sleep apnea. I use a CPAP machine. I have high blood pressure. I have diabetes.
It's interesting that she has finally admitted that, because for years she would say that she cured her diabetes. And before she admitted it the first time, which was 2021, she denied it for years on end. I think that it was almost a delusion. No, it was a delusion. She tells herself that she doesn't have it to the point where she believes it. And then she tells that to her audience. And so she had deluded herself, but also she wouldn't go to the doctor. So it reminds me of Tammy Slayton, because she admitted that there was a time where she was extremely obese and she wouldn't even get on the scale because she didn't want to know. She had kind of resigned herself to sitting on the couch and eating all day, right? And she wouldn't even get on that scale because she didn't even want to know. That's what Chantal was like in regards to the diabetes. She didn't want to take her blood sugar. She didn't want to go to the doctor because she didn't want to know. I
was in denial so long about that, like, because I thought, I'm pre-diabetic. I'm not going to become diabetic. I
Brief moment of clarity.
don't know why I was in such denial that I would ever get diabetes. Like, I don't know. I really don't know how my brain works with that, but that's how it.
How could you be in so much denial when you're doing daily junk food mukbangs? Look at Nick Ocado. Obviously, that is going to catch up to you. Moderation, girl.
I have depression, anxiety. I have all these things I just need to reverse. And exercise can also help with depression and anxiety as well. So they say it takes 21 days, right, to build good habits.
Whenever I'm having like a really bad bout of anxiety, I get on that exercise bike and it doesn't cure it, but I do feel better afterwards. And then if it's really bad, it might creep in like an hour after. But you have that like runner's high after you do your exercise, all the endorphins. And when I have really bad anxiety, like I pedal faster, like I want to put more work in, kind of like when you're using a punching bag, Yeah. You want to expel some of that anxious energy.
Habits if you're consistent. So that's what I just need to do. If nothing else, that's all I'm going to do. It's just like a daily video diary of how I'm doing, maybe like a vlog style, what I'm going to eat. I don't even know. I don't even
Our queen of moderation.
want to really eat because I look at my stomach, I look at the flesh on
She
my
doesn't
body.
wanna
The fat.
eat.
No, I don't even want to really eat because I look at
New soundbite just dropped. Won't fix her narcissism.
my stomach, I look at the flesh on my body, the amount of fat I have. I have a lot of energy storage that
Yeah.
I could
Use
be
it up.
using for fuel. I don't feel like I want to put more calories in my body. I mean, I
Girl, you can't eat nothing because that will just lead to a bees.
have so many already, you know? Anyway.
It is difficult. I mean, nobody said that it was easy, especially when you have this food addiction, because like Foodie says, she's not wrong when she says you have to eat. And when you're an alcoholic, right, you don't have to drink, but you have to eat. So she has to find some sort of healthy balance here. I just don't see it. I just don't have that much hope. I really don't. Maybe this will be a wake-up call for her. Maybe. But I doubt it. I really doubt it. I think that she's going to... What we have seen in the past from her is she'll come on and say, my life is in shambles. I'm not doing well. I have to get it together. I have to lose weight. I have all these health problems. And then she'll try it for like 2-3 days, maybe a week. And then she'll take like a day off. And then the next day will be a junk food mukbang. Because she's not, she's really not, she doesn't have a great work ethic when it comes to YouTube. And this is her job. She has to do this to make money, to support their lifestyle. And when it comes down to the wire, she just doesn't have ideas other than eating food.
I give my body a chance to break down some of that and use it. Anyway, if you guys have any suggestions, because I know a lot of you have been through things and a lot of you have been successful, so share your ideas with me. I really need the help. And be, you know, as long as you're polite and constructive, I have no problem with you leaving feedback.
Lies.
You know, never. I appreciate it.
She's going to post one of those angry community tab posts and tell people that it's none of their business what she puts in her body. And she never asked anybody for advice, even though she's doing it right now. And it's just none of our business.
So that's my story right now. I have another video I'm going to put out. It's going to be a what I eat in a day video. I've been journaling, kind of like a food journal, to show you guys and myself, because I don't do this often, a full day of how I eat, so I can really see visually what I'm doing, you know, what I'm putting in my mouth, what's contributing to these health issues. And
so like a what I ate today on track. We're going to watch that next. We'll see what she eats. Maybe she should do an off track video. Just kidding. Oh my God.
And I'm sure it's just overeating and overeating bad things. So, but I want to see. So I'm going to do this whole day, and then tomorrow we're going to, you know, get going, kicking our butts into gear. So,
put the foot down.
Yeah, stay tuned for that video. I'm going to show you what I ate today and go from there. Anyway, guys, I thank you so much for listening. I know it's like, here we go again, and I don't...
Did you guys see that girl on TikTok who put on a pig mask and then she was rolling around in mud? The things you see on TikTok, guys, like, they're really not lying when they say TikTok is like an asylum in some ways.
People, but I guess time will tell. You know, I'm really gonna really try, because those blood sugar levels are really scary. My blood pressure is scary.
Yeah.
I don't want to go on medication for life, and
You need to,
if I can
for
avoid
now.
it, reversing these things with a healthy lifestyle or making them manageable, I will love that. So, yalla. See you guys.
And that's it, guys. Yikes on bikes. So she has finally admitted what we pretty much already knew. She has diabetes. Is this the second I have diabetes video from her? I feel like most of her older videos are just deleted, especially the live streams. Let's go right into the what I ate today at almost 400 pounds. Yikes titties, bike titties. You don't do TikTok? Ooh, you know what I heard? We just said this last week. Every now and again, they, like the government, will throw out this idea that they need to ban TikTok, and they're doing it again. So will they actually ban it? Why? Like, shit or get off the pot, right? Shit or get off the pot. I'm working on a new intro. Interesting.
Hello, foodie beauties. Hey there, Beezers. Want a personalized video from me to you that you can keep forever? Or maybe a special shout out?
Yeah, type 1 diabetes, I believe some people are born with that, right? But type 2 diabetes is obesity diabetes.
Or maybe you just have from me on camera to hear from you. The what I eat in a day video as promised. I'm going to show you. Okay, so hope to hear from you. Bye. Oh, hello.
All right.
All right.
I didn't want to miss a single second.
So this is the what I eat in a day video as promised. I'm going to show you from the first thing I eat to the last thing I eat.
Okay, I like that hijab. That's one of her nicer ones. What do you guys think?
I noticed some habits
I like that style.
of myself that by watching this video. I just don't seem to care about portion size or how much of something I eat. You know,
Pumpkin flavored Doritos, is that really a thing? Nelly Fresh, thank you for the super chat. Nelly, Air Force Ones, finally caught alive, sending you nothing but love, Alex. Thank you, Nelly. Welcome. Welcome.
you know, at one point I ate 3 corns on the cob with almost a whole stick of butter. So, I mean, I just, instead of measuring out 1 or 2 tablespoons, I just don't ever care about those things. I don't take the time to be thoughtful or
Should we put it on 1 point? I think it already is. Okay.
mindful about what I put in my mouth and the quantity of it. I just eat. I just eat and I just eat. And
Yeah, girl.
it gives me a temporary escape from everything. You know, if I'm stressed out, if I'm working on something, if I'm stressed.
Yeah, exactly. So that is her substance of choice these days because she doesn't have schmedibles in Kuwait. She doesn't have anything. Just food and cheap food and lots of food.
Out dealing with something, I say, okay, I'm going to take a snack break. And
It's almost worse for her in Kuwait because we thought it would be better for her to be away from everything. But instead, she has access to a lot of cheap food and big portions.
just eat something
Interesting,
very palatable,
right?
something not good for me. You know,
You guys know.
it's hyper palatable. It's so pleasurable. It's hyper palatable. It's so pleasurable. Maybe like 2-3 small bags of chips with like half a brick of cheese or something like that. I have
Half a
horrible
brick?
eating habits.
That right there is a lie. A whole brick of cheese, girl. The Cracker Barrel. Now that's good on crackers. It tastes better at 12 a.m. Crackers and cheese.
do have binge eating disorder. I'm addicted to certain foods, mostly takeout,
Yep.
junk food, all that.
Yep.
And I also am just not a mindful eater at all. So my hunger cues are
Wow, we're getting a lot of brief moments of clarity. I do wonder how long this is going to last, right? How long until she throws in the towel and just goes back to junk food mukbangs because it's easy.
Way skewed because of that. My hormones are out of whack. You know, all have natural hormones that tell us when we're hungry, when to stop. I don't even listen to those. They're like, yeah. So, thing it's caused me.
Yeah, girl, you have to eat slower. On those mukbang videos, she shovels it in so fast, and you're listening to the story before you know it. It's like she does a magic trick, because before you know it, all the foods disappeared and you didn't even realize it was happening.
Causing me health issues at this point, more than ever, and I have to do something about it. But
It'll last 2 days. Well, it's already lasted, 2 full days, right? She came clean yesterday. Does that count as a full day? And then today. Yeah, I guess. We'll count it 2 days for now. So far, she's done 4 videos on the journey. She's done a mukbang, but it appears healthier. All right, so yesterday and today. 2 days so far. How long do you guys think? Should we do a poll? Let me put together this poll. Let's put her on.
I wanted to do a diary full day of how I eat. I was going to say on a bad day. Hi, baby girl. Say hi to the camera. She's crying for attention. Oh, just doing a quick video. Okay. So I was going to say what I eat on a bad day. The reality is every day is a bad day because I eat like this pretty much every day. The amount of full good days I've had in a long time are near zero. I end up caving at night, being so hungry or just not being able to give into those urges. They're very overwhelming. And so that's basically how it's been for me for a long time. And my body's tired of it. I don't blame it. I've been severely abusing myself with food a lot of times. I, just overeat way too many of the bad things, and it just has to stop. Yeah, it really has to. The time was like girl. 10 years ago or 15.
15 years ago.
I need to, it's way past due. So
I just can't get over the fact that she was raging at people so hardcore when they told her all of these things. But now it's all coming out of her own mouth because guess what, foodie? It was the truth all along, obviously. Stop saying that.
I just want to show you guys how I eat on an everyday basis, the kind of things I eat, how my eating pattern is. I haven't been eating out as much, so I've been making a lot of food, but still overeating it and making the wrong.
You think she's shoveling down poutine right now? Yikes on bags. That would make it 2 days on the journey. Oh crap, I spilled some of my drink. Oh no, it like stained my desk. I spilled some grape Gatorade on my desk and now it's purple and it won't come out. I have a white desk. Okay.
Things. So it's just, for me, it scares me, the thought of raw dogging life. Like, I know that's, one of the things I need to do to not exacerbate this diabetes. I guess smoking can make it worse, and I smoke a lot of shisha. Sometimes I smoke menthols. That's also a comfort. That's an escape.
Menthols.
And then there's food, which is my biggest escape.
I can't believe it's 2023 and she's smoking menthols. Like, color me a hypocrite, but no. Cigarettes, really? Actual cigarettes? No.
My biggest comfort, and if I take those away, I feel like I'm raw dogging life. Going through life is going to be boring. It's going to be horrible. It's going to be, and I know that eventually it will get better. I need to just try to get addicted to healthier habits. I need to get addicted.
That's not how it works. You can't get addicted to healthier habits, girl. It's going to take a lot of hard work. And most importantly, your own inner strength and your own willpower. Without that, this is just going to be another flash in the flash in the pan. And then you're going to be back to mukbangs. I don't know. I don't have the highest hopes because of what we have seen over the years. We've gotten this talk from her. It's like it happens once a year. We get this talk from her where she comes on and tells us just how bad her life was. Is this a December thing? Is this a holiday thing? November, December? Let me look. There was a video I posted where she gave us this talk. Where she gave us this talk before. I just want to see what month that was put out because I don't know. It's just giving. Okay. Okay, so this video she put out, she was giving us the talk, right? This was one that I did. And it was December. Interesting timing, girl. Towards the end of the year is when she always decides to get her life together, quote unquote, get her life together. Is it for the AdSense money? Well, this was the end of the month, but I don't know. Maybe she needs more content and this is just for money. Can you imagine? Your health is bad, so any motivation, I guess, if money's the motivator and not her health. Yeah, 3 years ago. So this video was 3 years ago. Where is it? Here, yeah. This was 2020. And she was saying that her life was so bad and she had all of these health issues and she didn't know how much longer she had. Like, it was bad. And then we just stopped hearing about it and she pretended like it never happened. That's what goes down. What's the most watched part of this video? This. She's eating McDonald's in her health journey.
Fast food.
Wait, is
It's
it?
highly addictive.
No. It's Taco Bell. She's eating Taco Bell in her health journey video.
There's
Right,
no
they
reason
put stuff in it.
people have such a hard time giving it up, you know?
See, it's like the same thing. So easy.
And if there's a
They have scientists. Okay. Let me see if she still has this video out on her channel. I don't think she does. I think this is a deleted video. Yep. It is deleted. So. Girl, put that one back up, please. Let me see. Yep, it's gone. So this is her original version of the video and it's just not there anymore.
to the feeling of feeling good. That's what it is. And seeing results and things like
Because that's what she does. She'll put out these videos saying how her life is horrible and she has to get it together. This is my journey, day one. And then she deletes it and pretends like it never happened because she doesn't want that out there, that things are as bad as they are while she's eating junk food. But it's on multiple reaction channels, you know? For some reason, she thinks if she deletes it off of her channel, it's gone. You might as well make your coin off of it. You might as well, because all the reaction channels still have them up. So get your coin. You're only hurting yourself.
that. I have to be patient and consistent, and a lot of qualities I don't possess right now. So I'm going to show you what I ate today.
Off track or on track? Should we end the poll? How long until back to the junk food mukbangs? 38% say 4 days. 22% say 1 week. 39% say tomorrow. And 2% say never. Who's the 2%?
And that's it.
I just have a couple questions for the 2%.
Tomorrow is hopefully going to be turning a new leaf. And yeah, I'm going to try harder than I've ever tried. I have to. I'm scared by what I'm seeing. I don't know. It's probably still not enough, you know,
scary.
for me to be ready to do this.
It's scary.
The thing is, I'll never be ready. I'm waiting to be ready. I'll never be ready. I never, ever want to go through the discomfort of having to change. I also don't want to be uncomfortable when I'm traveling, when I'm just living life and I can't breathe. I want to be able to go for long walks with my husband.
Yeah, girl, it's going to take a little bit of discomfort. It's going to be extremely uncomfortable, but in the end, it's going to be worth it because, like you admit, you're not going to be in constant pain. You're going to be able to do so many more things. You're going to be able to be more independent. Do you think that Salah helps her with certain things? 2% is Salah. Salah and his troll accounts.
I want to be able to do a lot of things I can't do. So that's what I have to focus on, is what I can't do. Things I haven't been able to do for like a good 10 years or more of my life. Okay, so I have to stay focused on that. And I need you guys to remind me of that anytime I feel like caving, ordering.
Girl, you're going to rage if people remind you of it. Elizabeth, happy birthday, Elizabeth. V, thank you for the super. Is that a cyberpunk reference? I accidentally voted for never, LOL. So it was just an accident. The people who voted for never did it by accident. LOL.
Crap, just all that kind of stuff. So yeah, number one will be to stay away from sugar. I know because of that. And
yeah, is Salah a caretaker? Or does she take care of everything herself?
I've just been in denial about it for so long, you know.
Remember, Pete's. I forgot his name for a second. He's that irrelevant now. Pete's would put on her socks for her. Y'all remember that? Pete's would blow dry her stomach and stuff. Like he would blow dry. You know how yeah, we have folds and it can get wet in there if you don't. So he would go in and blow dry under there so it wouldn't get infected because it's all wet and, you know, that's a breeding ground for bacteria. Honestly, Pete's was a good friend to her. She treated him like shit. I mean, blow drying your rolls for you, that's a good friend. I don't care how weird he is. That's a good friend. Putting on your socks. I think he's just, yeah. He likes to be humiliated like that. Not that that's humiliating, but he likes to be degraded. And that's... Do you guys feel that? Yeah.
And, all right, I'm paying the price for that, so.
He likes degradation.
All right, so here it is, my food diary of a whole day of eating, how I eat.
The apron. That's a medical term, right? Your apron. What exactly is the apron? Can we look that up? I've heard that before. I kind of know what it is, but... Apron belly. Why it happens and what you can do. After certain life changes, you may notice an apron belly or excessive tissue and skin hanging down from your abdomen. If this troubles you, exercise and diet can help, as well as laser procedures or surgery in some cases. Okay, so mother's apron is also what it's called. And this is because weight gain and sometimes pregnancy can cause the apron. So it's not something that everybody has.
Normally. All right, so here's meal number 1. Some leftover mac and cheese. That's the last of it. Had some yesterday. Bunch of chicken strips.
Girl.
Black olives. Chunk of halloumi.
Well, I guess she shouldn't waste food, right?
Halloumi cheese, some mayo and ketchup. And I'm going to have that with an orange drink and some water, cold water.
Is it, so it's not really orange juice, it's orange drink? Girl, maybe swap that out for some orange juice.
And that's going to be my first meal.
Boogie? No, I was just... Oh, you mean Boogie 2988? I thought you said I was picking boogies. Laughter Lover, thank you for the super chat. For you. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Look, it's Pete's. Welcome.
That's it. I made this berry crumble. Has like mixed berries.
Girl, why?
And it's just like the crumble top. Oatmeal flour, sugar, brown sugar, and oats.
Why are we just having junk food? I thought that this was supposed to be... Oh yeah, she probably shouldn't have orange juice, huh? It's all sugar. It's a lot of sugar. Yeah, I guess if you're diabetic, you probably should not have a lot of juice. You also probably shouldn't have cherry crumble. That's a lot of sugar. I mean, it looks good, sure. It doesn't really look that good, but I'm not sure about these choices. Is she just finishing up what she has?
Did I already say that? Butter, brown sugar, oats and flour. Yeah. All right, so next thing I'm eating is a can of tuna.
I'm a little confused on what changes are being made here. None. Mukbang Anonymous, thank you for the super. I feel strongly about this. People are calling the apron a fupa incorrectly. Let's do better, people. Yeah, the apron is different from the fupa. I don't like saying fupa. I don't know why. I don't like saying it. But yeah, the apron. Look up Google apron. It's not the same. It's different. Thank you, Mukbang. Thank you for correcting the record for us. You are so right. This does look gross, doesn't it? This looks like something you would give a pet. Obviously not with all that honey mustard or whatever that is, but...
Mayonnaise, yellow mustard, salt, pepper, and some fresh dill. Lots of dill. I love it with tuna. So that's the next thing I'm eating with...
Is that for Julia?
With 2 orange drinks.
Is that for Julia or you? Ugh.
And some more water.
2 more orange drinks? Oh, it is orange drink. It's not orange juice. It has vitamin C, guys. I guess she has to eat what she has to make room for the healthy food. LOL. Right.
Bismillah. Right. Okay. So the next thing I'm going to eat is some corn on the cob, which is frozen. I boiled. I'm not going to eat the whole stick of butter, but...
She froze the corn on the cob? I don't think I've ever had frozen corn on the cob. I mean, I've had frozen corn, obviously, but not on the cob.
I'm going to use
corn looks good
with some salt. Baby girl, you're in the camera. I'm just about to fold that laundry.
That is one ugly ass salt shaker. Why? It's a person. Her salt shaker is a person. Why? It looks ugly.
There. Here. So I won't show you that. You could probably hear my washer spinning. Alhamdulillah, we have a washer and dryer. That's all I'm thankful for. And yeah, I'm going to eat this. It's my next thing I'm eating.
Alhamdulillah.
And I'm probably going to watch
What
a
does that mean? Does that mean thank God?
video from Creepy Comfort and Crime. You should check them out.
No.
Okay, so the next thing I'm going to eat is some leftover beef stew or mafe.
Does Foodie Beauty watch Crystal Station? Is that her name? Crystal Station?
Some rice, and we still have some leftover. It's so much better the next day. And
That
it's about
doesn't look that
11
great
p.m.
either,
right
huh?
now. All right, I'm going to have a
More cherry
bowl
crumble?
of my homemade mixed berry cobbler.
Mixed berry crumble?
It's so delicious. And yeah, that's what I'm gonna have now. And I guess I'll end the video here. I don't think I'll be eating anything else. Maybe
Where's Sala?
just some sunflower seeds while we watch a movie. But that's all I'm gonna have for today. And again, tomorrow I'm gonna start fresh and try to make some healthy.
Okay, it means praise to God, thanks to God. Okay, so I pretty much got it right. Girl World, better leave Crystal alone. Do you watch her? I don't know. Like, I don't know anything about her. She has a man. I think that's like all I know. Why? Why leave her alone? Do you like her? I don't know anything about her. I'm like on the sidelines on this one. No comment.
Low carb, low sugar meals to get my diabetes in check. So I'll see you guys in the next
Low carb, low sugar, right? This is literally carbs and sugar.
one. See you tomorrow.
Bye. Okay. No food while watching a movie. Okay, girl. Right? You need food watching a movie. I could demolish an entire family-sized bag of chips in a movie. But I won't. I barely ever buy bags of chips. I will buy like a one with like 2 or 3 servings in it, but I will not buy a family size or like regular size bag of chips. No, only the like medium snack size where it's like 3 servings. Cam Nyan, thank you for the super chat. Because don't talk about Crystal. Or not Crystal. Yeah, Crystal. Crystal Station. Who is she? I just saw, who is she? I saw a lot of people on Twitter saying like, this is a new LOL. Check her out. I believe Music Biz Marty. That's the first time I saw her because Marty was talking about her. So I knew who she was for a few months, but I didn't really watch. Like, I don't really know anything about her. Except she has a man and they were like laying on the bed and eating. She does mukbangs, question mark. She did like fly on the wall content. I don't know. It just looked so boring. Like more boring than Foodie. So I don't know. I've got no time to watch hours and hours and hours of live streams. Like, I don't think I'm going to get down with that get down, but get down with the get down. Sorry, Crystal. Don't worry about me, sweetheart. Don't come for me, sweetheart. I ain't doing nothing. I didn't do anything. All right, let's watch this. I'll explain in VR chat. Yeah, let's go to VR chat. Have you ever played Meta Horizon Worlds, or is that stupid AF? Okay, OMAD. Let's try this. She's back to mukbangs, kind of, but they're like healthy. I'm talking about junk food mukbangs. Like, how long until we get back to the junk food mukbangs? Is she gonna have another cameo? Bullshit. Yeah.
Hi guys, welcome back to another video. Bismillah. This is my dinner I made.
Bismillah.
I've been fasting for 14 hours. I did a weigh-in, so I'll insert that here. Okay, so I'm gonna weigh myself. And for the weird haters, the scale is very basic.
Okay.
There's nothing.
Come through basic scale. I believe that scale only goes up to 400. She needs to get it. It goes without saying. She needs a better scale. She needs to get one of those XL talking scales. Battery exhausted. Thank you for the super chat. Really enjoying your stream. Thank you, Battery. Welcome, welcome. She's glowing. Art, are you trolling? She's glowing. This is an interesting look from her. Is that a beauty mark? She didn't always have a beauty mark there. Is that like a fake beauty mark? This face is interesting to me. Screenshot.
On it. Where
You like the stream?
Mess with.
Yes, let's get those likes up again, guys. We're at 300. Let's try to get the likes up to 400. 400, 400, 400. Light it up. Like.
That button is for kg or pounds. The battery, and that's about it. So yalla. I have not eaten yet today. I am fasting about 14
I haven't eaten anything today. Amber vibes.
hours now. So, yeah. Let's go. All right, time to turn it on.
Yes,
0.
we're getting a
I
weigh-in.
have my abaya.
Is she gonna give us pounds for the stupid Americans? Because I don't know kg, like it doesn't compute. I feel like you either grow up learning it, or if you don't, then it just doesn't compute. You always have to, if you grow up learning pounds and then try to switch to kg, like you always just have to convert it in your head to understand it. Almost as if, you know, you're a native English speaker and you're learning Spanish, like you have to translate it in your head. It doesn't compute the same way as if you grew up learning Spanish, you know? Yeah, it's about half, but...
What does it say? Okay,
Not
164.5 kg.
Okay, 362. I don't think that this scale is accurate. I believe it only goes up to 400. We just said that, but I don't think... Okay, max 180 kg, and she's at 164. So she's really pushing it. I think that at that point, it becomes inaccurate. So I'm not buying this scale at all. I'm just not. What do you guys think? Let's go ahead and do a poll. Max is out at 397. Yeah. It's really like once you get that close to the max, it's not really accurate. I'm going to do a poll. Do you believe this weigh-in? Yes, 100%. No. It's probably not right. Okay. Go ahead and vote in the poll. 165 is 3 times you. Is it? So what is Foodie Beauty? Is she twice? She's not twice as big as me. Is she? Well, she's more than twice of me. Oh my God, really? So I'm 169, and 169 times 2 is 338. So she's me times 2 plus 30. Wow. Well, plus 20 something. Whatever. She's more than twice my size. I just can't, that doesn't compute. And she's shorter than me. I'm a shorty. I'm only 5'6". She's even shorter than me, but she's twice my size. I can't even compute that.
I'll convert that. So yeah, that's what I weigh. Like I said, I've been fasting for...
And that's just what she claims to be.
about 14 hours, so that's fasted. Oh, I also took my blood sugar reading, so I'll insert that here.
I can't believe she's twice my size. Is Amber 3 times my size? Yeah. So 169 times 3 is 507. So Amber, if she's still in the 500s.
So this is my fasted blood sugar for today. The time on the monitor is
that's
wrong.
a lot
It's
better,
not 8:09
right?
p.m.
So she was 316 yesterday. Does anyone know, are there any like nurses or doctors or just people with diabetes? What would be an appropriate number that you would want, like a range? What's a good range for you to have? Because yesterday she was 316. Today she's 230 milligrams slash DL down low. I like my men DL. You're a nurse? What's an appropriate blood sugar? Like, where do you want it to be? I guess I could Google it, but you just never know if you're getting the right answer. I'd rather hear from you guys. Someone like a nurse or something. Okay, so everybody's saying like 100. 60 to 100, 90 to 120, 80 to 120. Okay. Under 120. Wow, so she's way over, huh? So you want it to be, yeah, I'd say 60 to 120. Sounds about right. Interesting. Over 70 and under 150. So she's extremely high, and that's really, really high for fasting. Okay, so when you're fasting, it dips down a lot, but hers is still really high, even fasting, because when she's not fasting, it is catastrophic. I wonder what mine is. I really want to do my blood sugar now. How much does one of those things cost? I want to know my blood sugar. Is there anywhere where you can do it like, you know, those machines at Walmart that takes your blood pressure? Is there anywhere where you can get your sugar tested without buying all of this nonsense?
I'm gonna have to definitely change that somehow. So yeah, that's a fasted blood sugar reading and a fasted weigh-in. And this
Good
is
night,
my dinner.
Annie.
Chicken
Thank you for
breast. It's a
stopping
halloumi
in.
chicken. So it's some roasted eggplant, just eggplant with
Girl, don't do it. It's not worth it. But what if I need to make some changes? Like, what if I have a high blood sugar and I don't know? I'm going to look on Amazon. But first, let me open up Grindr. Okay, boy. Oh.
about a teaspoon of olive oil mixed between each slice, and some seasoning, very lightly salted. Chicken breast with...
All right, blood sugar testing kit, $26.99. $22.99. I'll buy one for $20. It's not bad. I could do it on YouTube. Here's one for 15. I don't know. Maybe I should just get the $20 one because 15 sounds too good to be true. Interesting. Here's another one for 15.
Some seasoning.
I want to know my blood sugar.
I baked it in the oven with some tomato, black olive, and halloumi. And
CVS,
that's about an
will they
ounce
do it?
crumbled up. I have
Yeah, CVS will do it at the Minute Clinic, right?
1 kiwi, some raw unsalted cashews, and a low-fat plain yogurt. And I have 2 waters, and that's what I'm going to eat. Probably all I'm going to eat for the day, because I have to like lower everything very drastically, very quickly.
Oh no, Skinny Legend Supermodel, welcome. Welcome.
Welcome!
Our favorite profile picture girly. Welcome, Skinny Legend. I'm kind of sad you weren't here though.
Because, yeah, you guys know if you watched my videos yesterday.
So skinty.
Honestly, it's made me a little bit even scared to eat, if I'm being quite honest. It's weird. All right, let me try the chicken. I hope it's cooked through. It was frozen.
Bismillah.
Frozen chicken breast. Looks yummy. And juicy. Yeah, it's cooked. That's good. Bismillah. Yeah, it's cooked. Looks yummy. And juicy.
I wanted to hear that. I was like, what the hell is that?
Looks yummy. And juicy.
And juicy.
Yeah, it's cooked. Looks yummy. And juicy. Chicken breast.
Wait.
Looks yummy. And juicy. Looks yummy. Looks yummy. And juicy.
Oh my god. And juicy.
Yeah, it's cooked.
You found me on Grindr, really?
Bismillah.
Did you really? Did you put your town to my town? Message me on there.
That's really good.
Message me on there. Or you're lying. Tell me what my display name is. Or you're lying.
Eggplant could be cooked a bit longer.
Because it's not Alex.
Not bad.
This is my picture, guys. Do you guys want to see my Grindr picture? It's a thirst trap moment. Like, I look good. I posted this on Twitter, so y'all probably already saw it anyway, but this is my thirst trap moment with the junk, showing off the junk in the trunk. And the legs. Is that a good one? Oh my god, Mudflap. Your display name is Ooh Daddy. How do you fit all that ass in them jeans? The legs are legging.
I have some salted
2007 pose.
jumbo barbecue flavored cashews
Rough
in the room.
Dom top.
They're now still Can't eat those anymore.
I'm a Dom top. Yogurt. Yawn.
Really good yogurt.
What the hell is this? Yawn.
So, purpose of this is not really just mukbang, it's just also just to talk to you while I'm eating dinner. I'll probably be eating a lot of stuff like this.
This isn't a mukbang, guys. This is just her talking while having dinner. She has to eat. Okay, so...
Some kind of OMAD.
Save the judgment. Oh, wait, so she's really doing OMAD? That's not going to work. 100% that's not going to work. She's setting herself up for failure. You have binge eating disorder. BED and OMAD do not work. You're going to bees. How many times have we been down this road? You're setting yourself up for failure. I could have told you that.
I like the skin on the kiwi.
Doesn't take a doctor to figure that one out. You need little small meals. She needs like 10 small meals a day. That's what she needs. Well, I don't know. I don't know if she needs 10, but... Not OMAD. It's not going to
So I'm
work,
probably
in
gonna
my
eat, like,
opinion.
Very low carb. No processed carbs at all. No sugary drinks, just water. Plain tea. Maybe an Americano if I want to drink. But no sugar. Until, I want to get everything under control.
Right, that's bad for someone with diabetes to do OMAD.
These are really ripe.
Yeah, because you'll have like fluctuations. And sometimes when you're diabetic, like you need to eat something.
So I want to do intermittent fasting. I want to give my body time to,
I'm not sure. Is IF good for someone with diabetes? Let's look that up. I don't know because I don't have it, so it might be, it might not be. Intermittent fasting, diabetes, type 2. Okay, so it's good. According to Dr. Google, intermittent fasting has the potential benefit of improving blood glucose and possibly reversing diabetes or going into remission. So it could be really good for her. But with her BED, I don't know. It could also lead her to a bees.
deplete some of the, is it glycogen stores?
She's got so much going on. That's what was happening with Amber. Like, she needed this medication, Ozempic, but she couldn't take it because of her gallbladder or something. So she has all of these issues that contradict each other, and she can't get help for this one because it might upset that one, which in turn might upset the other one. So it's like a hole. She's stuck in a hole that she can't get out of. Kind of like being bedbound. That's why they say when you're bedbound, it's so hard to get out of that state because it's like a cycle. If you can't get out of the bed, you're going to stay in the bed. If you can't exercise, you won't be able to build up your stamina and you'll be stuck in that bed.
I used to hate on keto. You know what it is? It's the dirty keto. You know? But I understand the idea of eating low carb if you're diabetic, you know?
Yeah, girl, low carb, not dirty keto. They're not the same thing. Remember Life by Jen's keto journeys? I miss that.
So I apologize if I just sounded really know it all before with
I
that.
liked watching Jen's videos.
I can act like that sometimes.
I do miss Jen's videos and her keto journeys, and she would call out Foodie Beauty. Jen was like the most, like she was buddies with some of the reaction channels. Like she didn't rage. She was cool with the reaction channels and some of the things she agreed with when it came to Foodie Beauty, right? Fat bombs, chaffles. Yeah.
I'm really starting to love plain yogurt. So I'm thinking of meals, very simple, but nutritious. That's the whole point, you know, especially of like OMAD. And if I really need to eat something, again, something nutritious, high in protein, low in sugar, maybe like a tuna or a piece of.
Jen was an interesting change of pace from the other two. And then we also had Amy's life journey at the time. So there was 4 girls at that point, right? Now I feel like Hungry Fat Chick has kind of been added to the mix for sure. But we need a fourth one.
Cheese, a drumstick, something like that.
Eugenia. Yeah, Eugenia's talked about a lot in the community. So those 4 I feel like are the ones that are discussed the most. Hungry, Foodie, Amber, obviously, and Yuji are the 4 most discussed in this community. But I'm trying to think of some other ones. YDHB, just kidding.
So I'm gonna try to do more. Hi.
Yes, can we get to 572 likes? Yes, thank you for the suggestion. Hello, Glow. Let's try to get those likes up to 572.4 likes for the shits and giggles.
You're so cute.
Pink Fairy.
When she wants my attention, she just lays on her back and looks super.
I don't think anybody talks about Pink Fairy. The Slaytons. The Slaytons are discussed pretty heavily, depending. Like when the show's on, they're discussed pretty heavily, but then when it's not on, like nobody really checks for them.
I do to get her attention.
Cobra, King
And they know it
Cobra.
works.
Oh yeah, Val. What's her name? Dark Roses.
So yeah, things like maybe.
She's not really she's talked about by like, I don't know, Jessica Messica. Who else talks about Val? MFW people talk about, but not that much. Not too much in this community, but she is brought up pretty frequently. MFW.
Hamburger patty, lean hamburger patty,
1,000-pound
some
sisters.
cheese, grilled onions, mustard.
Yeah, I did a video on Tammy not that long ago when she got a divorce. But yeah, the Slaytons are good to like add to Girl Talk. So like I'll do a segment on Amber or Foodie, and then the second segment will be the Slaytons. They're good to fill that time on Girl Talk. I kind of want to go back to talking about like 2 or 3 little stories like I used to on Girl Talk. So we'll talk a little bit about Foodie, and then we'll talk about like the Slaytons a little bit. And that'll be like one video, which is what I used to do more often. But recently I've just been doing like I'll wait days and then I'll do a Foodie update on like everything that she's done. And then we'll keep Amber like separate mostly. We keep them separate mostly recently, but I kind of want to go back to like little stories, multiple stories. Cam Nian, thank you for the super chat. Did you hear SJM is back and never met his ex in real life? He never met his ex in real life. Do you mean like an internet girlfriend? Thank you, Cam. I did hear that SGM was back. I did see him. I think he's doing better, right? He doesn't seem to be like drinking. Thanks, Cam. All right, let's end this poll. It's been up there for a while. I like forgot about it. So. Do you believe this weigh-in? 16% say yes, 100%. And 84% say no, it's probably not right. Interesting. He is drinking. Oh. Remember when SGM like almost... the apartment almost went up in flames? He burned a microwave meal or something. Shrimp Gate.
Big side of like broccoli, veggies.
SGM.
I always
People don't really care about SGM. At least my subscribers don't really care about SGM.
like to eat nuts, especially cashews.
I've done one video on him. It's called The Male Foodie Beauty. If you want a quick rundown. That's actually a good video. A good drama video. Check it out. The Male Foodie Beauty.
I find that they're very filling.
Trazodone. I hate Trazodone. My doctor put me on that at one point
Alone
to
is
go to
so good.
sleep. It just makes you feel horrible. I hate it. Have you guys tried Trazodone? It sucks. It's not like the good shit. Like Ambien or something. Like they'll give
So
that
I'm hoping to be
out to
consistent with this
anybody.
method for a while.
Trazodone.
Solo and I will probably go out.
Oh no, not
For
tramadol.
a walk
No.
on the beach. If it stops
Yeah, tramadol's an opiate.
pouring.
In high school, I would buy those off of somebody. I shouldn't share these things.
It's so ripe, it's very fragrant.
And by buy that, I mean a bag of chips and candy.
Chicken's very juicy with the tomatoes cooked on top.
I heard that before. Ambien makes people sleepwalk. I've read like a horror story where someone on Ambien sleep drove their car. Can you imagine sleep driving your car? So scary. How does that even happen? It's hard to even wrap your head around that. Like, can you really be that like asleep and not aware? It's a scary thought for sure.
If you guys have any, I should start a group somewhere so we can share recipes and things like that.
It's almost unbelievable, but multiple people have said it. Do you guys believe the people? There's been so many people that have come out and said that they've been abducted by aliens and experimented on. Do you guys believe that? I'm going to do a poll. Has anyone actually been abducted by aliens and experimented on? Yes. No, they're lying, or or like a delusion. Let me know what you guys think, because I love watching these people tell their stories, but I just don't know if I believe it. It's too hard to believe. Or they could be on like substances and like they dreamed it, or not even on substances. It could be that they're on like Ambien, prescribed from a doctor, legally. Like they're doing what they're supposed to do. But it was like a dream / they were half awake.
Very juicy.
The brain is like a scary thing.
Halloumi chicken.
The brain is a scary thing. Alex is shook 2023. The government experiments. It was really just the government. Honestly, at this point, I believe that. Oh, someone just said you look like and sound like a sweetheart. That's actually a good message. Usually I get, do you want me to F you? Do you want to S my D? I don't even respond to those. I just think it's like, ugh. Don't open up with that. Is that you, Mudflap?
I'll post the recipe for this. In the description box.
Area
Or in the
51.
comment. Maybe.
Ooh, there's a new video on John F. Kennedy and that whole situation by Infographics. Did we reach our goal? Let me see. We're at 524, guys. We need like 50 more likes. We need to get to 572. We need to get to 572.4 likes. So I'm going to need a little bit more help. We need like 50 more. 572.4. 572.4 pounds.
Remember that old saying? Nothing tastes as good as skinny feels.
Girl,
Well,
that's
scratch
pro
that.
Anna. Girl, that's like a pro Anna saying.
And say, nothing tastes as good as healthy feels.
Okay.
Because just because you're
That's still kind of not
skinny does not mean that
the
you're healthy.
tea. I used to like chant that to myself. Nothing tastes as good as skinny feels. Nothing tastes as good as skinny feels. Rocking back and forth and like chanting that to myself because I wanted to lose weight like so bad. Yeah, I know it's not right. Oh shit, we reached our goal, guys. 572.4 likes. Yes. Woo woo. Woo woo. Woo woo.
No, Chantal, sorry.
You will never reach this level.
No, Chantal, sorry.
Where's your 572.4 likes?
No, Chantal, sorry.
Where's your 1,000 concurrent viewers?
No, Chantal, sorry.
Where's your weight loss plan?
No, Chantal, sorry. No,
Where's your
Chantal, sorry.
Where's your 12-pound weight loss?
No, Chantal, sorry.
All right. Wendy Williams, proof of life. I want that too.
I was really depressed earlier.
Were
I was
you?
never
Fucking
gonna
lie.
get to eat pizza. I know you're thinking you shouldn't restrict yourself that much, but right now I have to. Like,
I always feel like that too. I just want to get a pizza.
I can't even have things in moderation because it's
Where's
not just
your
about weight loss anymore, it's about health.
Where's your legal marriage certificate? I don't even have that one either.
And I can't eat things that will spike my blood sugar because, like, I'm literally on the verge of, like, literal health crisis. So I really need to be very diligent, even if it's something that depresses me, even if it's something that almost kills me, because in reality it won't. It's actually good for me, and I just have to keep telling myself that. And,
This is the way to go, girl. Yeah, Chloe is a girl. That's OJ's daughter.
you know, it's just something that has to happen. There's no...
Do you... It's OJ's daughter. We've been trying to tell you. I know, right? She's saying what people have been saying for years.
There's no way around it.
That's all this is.
And it can be very depressing at first because
She's regurgitating criticism.
when food
So.
is like, when you use food to cope with things and you take that away, you have to find whole new ways to cope. And I should really just be like turning to Allah and to prayer and everything.
Yeah, turn to Allah.
So I'm gonna try to do that, and
Whatever it takes. That higher power, girl. When it comes to like recovery and stuff, a higher power is a big part of that. And it doesn't have to be God. It doesn't have to be Allah. It doesn't have to be Jesus. It could be a feeling. It could be a goal. It could be your pet, honestly. Some people would say their pet is their higher power. All right, let's go ahead and end this poll. Has anyone actually been abducted by aliens and experimented on? Or 40% say yes and 60% say no, they're lying or delusions. I think it could be like like someone from Earth doing an experiment on them. The Best Celeste, thank you for the super chat. Ugh, I missed the hamburger part. Can I get a late eggs? P.S. Your hair looks great. Thank you, The Best Celeste. What do you want, an eggs?
Eggs. 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 Eggs.
Love that for you. Do we still have that?
I love that for you. I love that for you. I love that for you.
I love that for you. Thank you. It's the CIA. Nope, I didn't say that.
just have faith in God, have faith in myself, have faith
DMT,
in His
right?
plan. And I want to thank you guys for all your supportive comments because
Have you guys ever tried DMT? I was offered it in college, but I was too scared. I'm too scared for that kind of thing. My friend did it and she threw up. Well, she didn't throw up, but she swore to goodness that she threw up on this guy next to her. And then she woke up from the daze and didn't. Weird thing to hallucinate, right?
you know, they were mostly all really nice and positive, and on top of that, just a lot of them were constructive.
I'm
So yeah, I
like
really
too
appreciate
scared
that.
for
It's
that.
encouraging, you know. What really also keeps me on track is thinking of the future. If I keep eating the way I was and not doing any exercise,
Right.
I don't really have a future. I don't have a good future.
No.
If I lose weight and get healthy, regain my health, I have a whole new life I didn't get to
Right.
live before. I can
No.
do things I've never done because of my weight. so we can go to all the carnivals.
Carnival.
I still don't like some of the rides, but some I will go on just
Go
because I
on the
can.
zipper.
We can go to all the booths.
Go on the zipper, girl. Whatever it takes, whatever goal you have to set.
I don't have to have anxiety about going to restaurants. All kinds of things, you know. So I'm just
Why are we always talking about substances? I don't know.
being really
It
strict
always comes up. It keeps coming up like word vomit.
because of that. And I will always have to be strict and really mindful of these things. I realize that because slipping up is so easy. You know, all it will take is like one bologna sandwich, for instance, on white bread with chips, and I know that will cause a spiral. So I have to
One bologna
really
sandwich.
be abstinent in a lot of ways, unfortunately.
The UFO ride. Have you guys been on that? I actually lost my phone on the UFO ride. And they almost drug me off because I wanted to try to get my phone. But I had to come at the end of the night.
So I'm going to keep trying this OMAD thing and see how that goes.
Girl, OMAD is not a good idea for you. I don't know why she picks something that's going to set her up for failure at the end of the day. What do you guys think? This isn't the best idea, is it?
It's not going to be a huge meal, but it's going to be very nutritious.
What kind of bologna does she like? Like Oscar Mayer. Growing up, my grandma would make me like the Oscar Mayer bologna with cheese and mayonnaise. And that is just such a nostalgic food for me. Like, I never get that bologna because it just makes me nervous, as Amberlynn would say. Although a part of me kind of wants to get it to make those bologna sandwiches. They're nostalgic.
I think I should maybe also take a multivitamin or something as well.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, guys. I think that's it. Bye.
Bye. Bye. I wish I was an Oscar Mayer wiener. Then everyone would be in love with me. Okay, so this video definitely caught my eye because of the thumbnail. Walking is hard. Walking exercise at El Kaout Beach in Kuwait. Walking is hard. Okay, so she's going to be walking. Let's see it. I do want to see this. In the past 48 hours, or maybe even less, she's posted 4 videos. Our girl, like, this is not because she loves YouTube and wants to put out content. No matter what she says, I don't believe that. This is because she needs money. Let's be real here. But if she can get 22K a day, 12K on this one, 10K on that one, she'll make a good paycheck, especially during these months where they pay you more. But that's because she's hard up for cash. So we didn't talk about this, but on her community tab, she was raging at FFG because of the cat situation. I can't even talk about it anymore. I don't think anyone wants me to talk about it anymore, so we're not going to. And then in the other one, she raged at Yaba. And she called her Corey, which is her real name that she doesn't use on YouTube. Some people were like, who? Why would she use her real name? Like, you don't know her like that. Chantal, you do not know her like that. Please. Funkle baby syndrome. Okay, so this is about her car because people were saying it was cheap, right? The Tiggo 7 Pro Max. So did they take that from Apple? The whole Pro Max thing? This is her car. 7,500 KD. What is that? Okay, so people were saying her car is cheap, Temu car. Our car is a cheap Temu car, question mark. You know 7,500 KD is 33,000 Canadian dollars, right? Oh wait, so what is it in US? 33,000 Canadian in US dollars.
Here's what I found.
24,000. That is really cheap for a new car. 24,000 US. That's really cheap for a new SUV. Usually in the US, I would say a new base model SUV, if you get like a cheaper one, it's going to be like 30 US dollars. Okay. And yes, you can finance, but the reality is you have no idea of our situation, but you keep being wrong. It's funny at this point how bitter people are sounding. If you really have no other content than to obsessively try to contrive dumb theories about who is paying, how we are paying for it, you really, really need a life and stop worrying about ours because you will never know our private lives. We owe you nothing. All right, girly. I didn't even see that one yet. Yeah, it doesn't, the reason they don't sell those is because it's not up to US safety standards. But I did hear that Cherry Tiggo, Cherry whatever, the car company, it is coming to the US. So I guess they did up their game. I wonder if it's going to be that cheap in the US. Like, will you really be able to get a SUV for 24,000 brand new? I don't think you can. Minimum 40. Well, no, I mean, you can get a Mazda CX-5 for 30,000 brand new. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's going to be like 40 for other ones. Temu car is the funniest thing I've heard. I know, right? Temu car. It is, though. And then here she says, blah, blah, blah. I cut BBJ's nails. I don't care. You didn't cut them. And then she wants to blame it on Pete's. I had a video chat with Pete's mid-trip to check her nails and they looked fine. Girl, they didn't look fine. How did Pete's... So, yeah, I do blame Pete's because they literally were in the pads. How did they look fine to him? They must not have even checked. She did not call him just to check the nails. Period. Simply having a wonderful foodie time.
Hey there, Beezers. Want a personalized video
No.
from Press Cameo from you?
Cat footage. I'm triggered. I'm triggered. AliExpress car. Big? Are you calling me big? I do wonder, like, what's the price of a RAV4 in Kuwait, for example? Like, are cars just cheaper in Kuwait because it's Kuwait, or is that because that's just a cheaper car? Because I've never heard of a brand new SUV being 24,000 ever. I mean, you go on Carvana, you can't even get a used SUV for 24 unless it's like 10 years old. I mean, good luck finding a SUV used on Carvana for less than 24. You're not going to be able to. Unless it's like at least 5, 6 years old. Who is she kidding? What I'm still triggered by is the plastic wrap on the seats. It honestly had more to do with the way that she was bragging about it that made people clown her. Because, I mean, that's worth a lot more than my car. But the way that she was kind of playing it up, that's why people clowned her. And also, most people haven't even heard of that. I had never heard of that until she showed us her car. Never heard of it.
So I take my readings in the morning and night, and this is my nighttime reading.
I do wonder if she financed it or, I mean, they had to, right? She doesn't have 24K to just plop down. She would if she didn't spend it all on Natter. Yikes on bikes.
Nighttime in Kuwait.
The Alibaba mobile.
Going for a late night walk.
Plastic on seats is a flex. She bragged so hard that she set herself up. Yeah, that was the issue. I mean, the car looked fine. I didn't think the car looked bad by any means.
It's winter here.
I don't know about the safety of it. Wow, that looks so nice, doesn't it? What is that, a mall? No, medical building? Wow, that oil money, honey. 100% financed. Yeah. You have to wonder because she just got that Hyundai. The reason how does that work? You can return a car. They had to have been leasing it, right? Not pay to own. Maybe she was like leasing to own with the option to return it, question mark. I don't know how that works. I've never leased a car. But she had to have been leasing it, right? Otherwise, you can't just like return it. Here you go.
So peaceful out here.
I agree. Why is she financing a car instead of getting Julia vet care and ringworm treatments? It's actually the worst. She would say, I can do both. Well, then do it. You know?
19 degrees Celsius. Beautiful palm trees. Waves crashing on the beach. Let's go for a walk.
It was under warranty and the suspension failed. Shady, Nikki, shady.
All right, guys, we're here at the beach together.
Oh yeah, her iPhone.
So
remember she had to return her iPhone because it didn't have filters.
yeah, I'm just gonna go as far as I can. Just, nothing too strenuous at first. Just getting in some fresh air.
Let's see what her baseline is. Remember the last time she was at the beach, she couldn't even handle 30 minutes. And it was hot though. Now it's nighttime, so it should be a little bit cooler. Not to mention it's November.
The blood going, so yellow. All right. Very windy. Apologize about that.
Girl, yes, give us that content.
It's empty.
Yes, Salah.
So winter
Give us
season in
those
Kuwait
angles.
is very rainy. Goes down below 20 at night. But I love it.
I don't even know what 20 is. It doesn't compute. When you don't learn it, it doesn't compute.
Perfect for me. So far, so good. I'm not too out of breath yet, more than usual. I like that these parks and beaches have bathroom, public washrooms.
Yes, Salah.
Public washrooms here.
Salah. bud.
I can hear the waves.
I can't believe me and Salah are like the same age. I can't imagine having this 400-pound anchor attached to me.
I can hear the waves. Here.
She's doing better than she was a few months ago, right? It's like 70 degrees. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna do some deep breathing here.
70 is good. 70 is perfect. Deep breathing.
I love it.
No, girl, you hate it. This is the kind of content that I am asking for. Ooh, that's such a good screenshot. Wait, can we watch that again? Let's watch that in slow motion. 0.75. Not like super slow, but... Yes. Wait, she does one step at a time. Like little kids. You see what I mean? Like, she doesn't do... She has to do both feet on one step at a time instead of, you know, walking down the stairs. Wow.
Hi. Oh, it's a kitten.
Oh God, not more cat footage. I'm triggered.
Aw.
Add horror music. I'm triggered. Those poor cats. As if he's not going through enough. And you want to shove a camera in his face and then pet him. You're an unusual person.
Oh, it's okay.
He looked like he was going to bite.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not having it. He's not having it. Enlarged liver. Okay. She went from step to step.
Wow. Look at the waves.
Wee-oo, 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 wee-oo. Girl, leave that cat alone. He already said no.
Come here. What? I don't have any food.
I do not want to see cat footage from her.
Next time we'll come, we'll bring some kibble. Hi.
We'll
Aw.
bring some kibble.
Hi. Hi.
Really?
Look at the waves.
He bit her and they cut it out. Wouldn't you be a little bit scared to pet those cats? Because what if they do bite you and they have something? I mean, he looks sweet. He looks really cute. And I feel bad for him, but I'm not petting a cat on the street. Not when they could bite. The waves are crashing.
Oh, so nice. Don't have an ocean near me where I'm from, so I love the ocean.
Get it, girly?
That's the Al Mall in the distance.
Yeah, is that how she got Julia? Just like off of the street? You think that the cat would already be fixed if it was, unless it was gotten off of the street, right? Can cats give you cellulitis? Can they? I was thinking like rabies. Yeah, don't
Alright,
F
let's
with
keep
cats.
walking.
Leave the cats alone, girl. Step away from the cats. Step away from the cat. Coach Carr, step away from the underage girls.
Just walking slow. Taking my time.
We really had a pretty drama-packed, I don't know if you want to call it drama, but Live stream.
I will not leave us alone.
It's a pretty eventful weekend in Girl World. Chantal finally comes clean.
Do you guys
Let
go for
the
walks
rain
after dinner?
fall down.
Here around your block? How long do you go for?
That cat's like following her.
Where did you start at?
Take it home, girl.
All right, I'm gonna walk on these
Just kidding.
this little walkway of looks like railroad track, but pretty cool.
No, it doesn't. See, this is her idea. Like, if she's not eating on camera, this is her idea of a video. Just going to the beach and walking around. That's not really content. It's really not. The only reason people are watching this is because you're super morbidly obese. And then you want to get mad at people for admitting that. But if you weren't, why else would they watch you on the beach? You know what I mean? Like, imagine if someone did this. Like, what if I did this? Watch me walk. It wouldn't even make sense, would it? People would be like,
water?
what?
Enjoying my time.
Should I do this? Just have someone follow me around with the camera while I walk at the park? Good night, Emily. Yeah, Salah's being quiet. That's kind of weird, right? He's behind the camera filming this and he's not saying anything. Eugenia does the same. Yeah, Eugenia does do the same, where she's just like walking and that's the video or that's the TikTok, right? And people are watching because, well, we know several reasons. Some people see it as inspiration. Some people see it as shocking. Emily Drake, thank you for the super chat and welcome in your first super chat. Thank you. It's like ALR walking to the tree. Wait, I want to see if those people like did a head turn. Salah's getting sick of this shit. Probably. He's planning his escape. There was that thing. So like, if you're going to Kuwait, if you're trying to get residency in Kuwait, they will deny you if you have diabetes. So she's not a resident, right? I thought she said she was a resident. But now it's like, I guess she's on a tourist visa, so she has to leave every 90 days. I don't know how it works. I mean, I do, but she's confusing. She wants to be all cryptic and not talk about these things, which makes you think that there's something fishy going on, right? Unless, so she's on the tourist visa, right? She'll go to like Saudi Arabia for like 25 minutes or Iraq for 25 minutes. She'll hop the border to Iraq and then come right back. See, I don't know if you can do that. You got the Mario Piranha Plant Lego. I think I saw that at Target the other day and they had like 10. But cool, AP.
So I did a tour. I'm just gonna take a little small water break and just enjoy the weather here.
I don't know. I get the feeling that we're coming to the end of this Kuwait arc. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, it just feels like with this diabetes revelation, maybe she will have to go home because she needs that health care. It provides an out for her. I think she does want to go home. There was that brief moment of clarity where she came on and cried and said, I want to go home. I want to go home. I think that she's looking for a way out. And she knew that she had diabetes, right? For probably a while now. So now she needs healthcare. This is her way home. So is she going to take it or what?
Oh, hi.
She really does need
Another
healthcare, though.
Hi.
She needs Western medicine. I mean, she can get Western medicine, but she has to pay for everything. Whereas in Canada, it's going to be subsidized. But she changed all of her channels to Kuwait. She's getting paid in KD. So she's going to have to change all that back if she goes back. An autistic reader, thank you for the super chat. You have a wonderful voice. Really enjoy listening to this vlog or this live. Thank you, autistic reader. Thank you, because I get a lot of negative comments on my voice, but some people like it, so I appreciate it. Definitely think she's looking for another reason to go home. I think so, too. She wants to go home, but not without Salah. I do think she wants to keep Salah because that would be... She would never live it down online. And she loves to brag about, you know, where's your man? Where's your man? So she needs to bring Salah with her. Salah wants to go to Canada. He does. He does. Her main channel is still set to Canada. I thought she changed it to Kuwait. She did change it to Kuwait. So if it says Canada now, then she changed it back, which means she's going back. How do I check this? Where's the about section? Why isn't it coming up? Community. Wait, where's the about section? Canada. It said Kuwait. I swear to God it said Kuwait. She's going back to Canada, confirmed. Or is she? So here it says Canada. Salah's channel said Canada. His gaming channel, remember? But he changed it back to Kuwait. Did it? I swear to God she changed it to Kuwait. Because she wanted to get paid in Kuwaiti money. And not have to pay the taxes. Okay, the couples channel doesn't have a country at all. Okay, so the couples channel doesn't have a country. Right now, as far as I can see. Cam Nian, thank you for the super chat. Not to be a contrarian, but I can't stand your voice. Cam! Then why are you here all the time? If you can't stand it that much. Thanks for the super chat. Okay, let's look at Salah's gaming channel. I swear she changed it to Kuwait. She did change it for a little bit. She can't get paid in Kuwait currency. Really? Wait, why can't she? Now I'm confused. Okay, Salah's gaming channel says Kuwait. But at one point, it was this whole drama. It said Canada. The guy that ghosted me, I just never heard from him again. That's kind of how that works. I was going to message him like one last time, but I just said, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. So it's just over. Was that it? No, we still have 2 more minutes of the walking video. Apparently the AdSense can't just be changed like that. Do you need like a different AdSense account? She can't get a Kuwait bank account. So she has to get paid in Canadian funny money. Visitors can't open a bank account. Right, right. So she's still very much attached to Canada. I don't even think she has residency because now we know if you're diabetic, they won't give you residency. And I can imagine if you're like 350 to 400 pounds, they probably won't give you residency. So she can't be a resident.
Hi. I love all the cats here.
Didn't she say that she was a resident? Now we know that that's like definitely a lie.
This looks like a tomcat. Are you a tomcat? Eee. Looks healthy.
Girl,
You're so cute.
that cat is so naive. You're cuddling up to an abuser.
Yeah. Is he under my abaya? What are you doing here?
Oh my.
Where is he? He's under my abaya. Hi.
That's haram.
Come. Aww.
Wait, what did Milk Tea say? She has to go home? Milk Tea said if she changed one channel, she would have to change her main channel too. Right, because she changed the couples channel, but now it doesn't have a country at all listed. I think that the couples channel belongs to Salah Al Sultan and not her. And that was kind of part of their marriage, is he would get this channel. So I think that the couples channel is Salah's. I've been saying that for a while. I don't think it's connected to her Foodie Beauty channel. I think it's connected to Salah's channels. It's part of the deal.
Look like a 3-minute break.
Salah gets to keep the couples channel money.
Pet a cat.
A mosque. Girl, put the name of it. A mosque. Yeah, no shit.
Hello guys, how are you doing?
Oh god, jump scare. So look, I didn't know this was a thing, but you can put featured places in your description. Al Koot Beach. I didn't know that was a thing that you could do. I guess it's like new. Let's watch the jump scare again.
Hello guys, how are you doing?
Hi guys. So I'm here on the beach with my supportive husband.
Yeah baby, I'm here rooting for you.
Oh, thank you, babe.
Liar.
The weather here after raining
You're laughing all the way to the bank.
is gorgeous guys.
Yeah, perfect. I love it. Very comfortable.
Yeah.
It's funny, like, if you watch the car video, Salah has gained weight. I would say he put on like 20 pounds easy because he was really thin. And he's not fat or anything, but he put on like 15 to 20 pounds. You can tell.
This was nice. I'm going to end the video here, guys. And we're going to take you on different walks. I'm going to try like different markets, different malls, stuff like that. And at the same time, show you Kuwait. So
Yeah baby, I can encourage
I can't roll my eyes harder.
you, don't worry.
no, I appreciate it, babe. All right, guys. Thanks for coming along. We'll see you in the next one. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, wait, I want to see this.
Thank you.
Bippity boppity boo. And that's it from her. All right. So. What are we going to look at? Hungry Fatty. I don't think she's going to stay in Kuwait for much longer. I think that the diabetes is her way out. And to be honest, it's probably best for her to go home because she needs medical care, real medical care. That's not just, and she doesn't have the money to pay for it. It's going to be a lot. Right now, she's only going, they told her to come back next month. I don't even think she went, period. I think that she's finally admitting this. She didn't go to the doctor at all, in my opinion. But because if she did, they would not tell her to come back in 1 month. This is crucial. This is dire now. Okay? And what she is doing, I would say, isn't necessarily unique. Kidding. What she is doing is she's trying to drum up views. So she's finally admitting, she's not lying, she does have diabetes. But she wanted to come out with this now because she needs some views. She didn't go to the doctor, but she did buy a blood glucose monitor because it was on sale. Might as well get some views out of it. All right, so Hungry Candy. I don't want to watch this mukbang from her. Does she have a new weight loss video or no? She's doing, this is Hungry Candy. She's back to mukbangs full time. Does she have diabetes? Like, you would think, right? She did Sonic. And then, so this week's food is Sonic and Jollibee. I never had Jollibee before. Have you guys? All right, how can I find her second channel? I always forget what the fuck her second channel is called. It's like weird. Dark Star or something like that. Shoot. I think it's in her description box down below. Full time, yep. So do you guys think that Foodie went to the doctor or no? I'm thinking she didn't. I think she's just doing it for views. I mean, she has diabetes, but I think that she's coming out with it right now because of views. Thank you, Zach, for that. And Cam Nyan, thank you for gifting 5 Shook memberships. Awesome. Megs, Momo McThotty, Pretty Princess, Amanda, Plastic Baguette. Yes, congratulations. You are now Shookers. Actually, you guys are all Shookers, but you're now a member. See ya, Cam. Are you leaving? Oh, all right. Bye. Okay, Amazura Dark Star. Okay, so there is a weigh-in from Hungry Candy. I do want to look at this food. So she has the spaghetti, Jollibee spaghetti. That's a lot of food, guys.
And
Have you guys had Jollibee? Is it good? Is it worth it? Or is it stupid? Is it gross? I'm going to go ahead and Google the closest Jollibee. And because I want to do a Jollibee mukbang for you guys. Philadelphia. Okay. Okay. Not too far. Where is that? Suburbs? I don't feel like going into the city. Northeast Philly. Oh, it's all the way up there. The Jollibee's not that far from Kensington. But it's far enough. Okay. Is an hour and 30 minutes too long for Jollibee? Have y'all had it? There's no Jollibee in your state. The chicken is good, but the spaghetti is whack. Everybody says get the spaghetti, though. I've never heard of fast food spaghetti.
I think I might just go ahead and make it, just so it's made. So
It's 3 a.m.
tomorrow I'll probably be eating leftover chicken, but then I'll have spaghetti put away, so I don't have to worry about anything the next day.
Oh.
Oh man, that's exactly what you said. Oh man, or live stream, I guess you could say.
Looks mid.
Yeah, that's exactly what you said.
Spaghetti is sweet.
Oh man.
Okay, so moving on to her weigh-in. This is Hungry Candy's weigh-in. Just the weigh-in, no bueno. So this is not a good weigh-in, I guess. We'll see. Is she back to gaining? Probably. Yes. Let me just say yes, because no bueno, that means she gained. She's a nice lady.
Hey y'all.
She's a nice lady.
This week has been...
You're disappointed in her? She needed the money. That is sad. That's really sad that the only way that she can make money is eating on the YouTubes. Chantal's kind of in the same place. Although, if she would put out decent content, people would watch, other than the mukbangs. Because people aren't even super into the mukbangs from her. They want the drama from Foodie. Honestly, Foodie should stop doing community tabs and just do videos clapping back. Like she wanted to clap back at Yaba and FFG. Then just go on video and do it. Because you're not making any money. You're raging on your community tab, making yourself look like a moron for free. You might as well just make money off of it. You know, you're going to look like a moron anyway. You might as well rake in some coin. And since it's drama, people will actually watch it. So, little word of advice.
A dumpster fire.
Uh-oh.
I'm pretty sure I've gained about 5 pounds this week. Can't guarantee it, but yeah, yesterday I think I was up 3 pounds. So I already know what's coming. It was horrible.
Rise up, gorlworld. Time to get your amberlynn bath water.
I was bad.
If you know, you know.
Yeah, if I would have just done the mukbangs this week, I'd have been fine. But, yeah, I did not.
Okay, so she did some more fast food on top of the mukbangs, huh? I wonder why she didn't film it. I mean, if you're going to have it, you might as well film it, right? I don't know. I don't film what I eat, but I'm not a stranger to mukbangs. I've done them every now and again.
I ate out.
But very moderately. Maybe one a month, not even.
6 out of 7 days this week. And I didn't eat well either, so.
So she ate out, takeout 6 times this week.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm about to get up, and I don't want to get up because it's going to hurt. But yeah.
How old is Candy? 50.
My bad. It's all my fault.
It's me. Hi.
Alrighty, here we go.
I'm the problemo. It's me.
Oh, man.
Hello. It's ready. Yeah, it is really expensive to eat out almost every single day in the week. And she has said that she's, you know, she needs to be saving money for her bills. That's why she went back to mukbangs, but she's spending all this money on food.
Oh, it wasn't as bad as I thought, but still bad.
I guess we don't really know her
right.
financial situation. Maybe it's not as bad as she makes it seem. If she's getting takeout 7 times a week, 6 times a week.
Get ready.
Hello.
Hi.
Maybe it's not as bad as she made it seem.
It's ready.
Yeah, it's ready. Okay. Getting on there. Whew. What you got for me today, lady?
385.8 pounds.
385.8. Oh, well, I'm down a little bit from yesterday, but I wasn't even expecting that. Crap. All right, y'all. That was it.
What was last
me.
week?
My life.
She usually puts in,
Goodbye.
at the end of the video, she'll put in like the fluctuations. Yeah. So, 385, I believe. I guess last week she was 383. So she gained 2.6. Oh, wait. It says it right there. Math. She gained 2.6 this week. That's a lot of calories when you break it down. What is a pound? 8,000 calories. So that's 16,000 calories. Well, more than that, because 0.8. Hold on, let me fact check that. No, it's only 3,500. Oops. Never mind. Scratch that. A pound is 3,500 calories. So that's 7,000. That's about 10,000 calories that she did. Extra. 10,000 extra calories over what she needed to maintain. So that's a lot. That's a lot. And then what is her TDEE, I wonder? 3,500 itself? Yeah, it takes 3,500 to gain a pound. Right, but then you have to do like over your, it has to be 35 over your TDEE. So if I ate 3,500 plus 1,700, I could gain a pound in one day. Seems like a lot. I mean, I believe my TDEE is 1,700. So if I ate 5,200 calories in one day, I would gain a pound. But I would probably the scale would probably be up even more than that the next day because of water retention. Because if you're eating 5,000 calories, it's probably sodium filled. Your grandma used to sound like this and she was big and a smoker. Yeah, things aren't good for Candy. I don't know what she's gonna do. Like, how long can she keep doing these mukbangs? Same thing with Foodie Beauty. Like, they're pretty much at the same point where they both need to do something, but the outlook isn't good. I mean, the outlook for Candy looked so good there for a while, but she wasn't able to pay her bills. And so she had to go back to the mukbangs. It's kind of scary. It is a very precarious situation to be, especially she's 50, right? She's not a spring chicken anymore. She's not amberlynn Reid. They need hobbies, right? Like, what kind of hobbies? Sewing. Could you see amberlynn sewing? I don't think I could. It is sad. It is. It is sad. Candy's story is sad for me because I'm sympathetic to her plight, whereas Foodie, I've kind of just I've become numb to Foodie. And so it's like whatever happens, happens. As cold as that sounds. I've just given up on foodie completely. Like, you know, I just don't care. Whatever she gets herself into is what she gets herself into. It don't have nothing to do with me. ALR is headed down that path. It's weird with ALR because she just doesn't share these things at all anymore. I mean, she could come on tomorrow and spill her guts, but for now, she doesn't share. She doesn't share her weight. She doesn't share her what she's eating. She doesn't share anything. And so you're just kind of left to wonder what really is going on behind the scenes. Is she beezing? Is she ordering Uber Eats? Is she ordering DoorDash? Same thing. Candy's TDEE is roughly 3,500. That's what I thought. Oh my God. I was right on the money. So she needs to eat 7,000 to gain a pound. Yeah. Amber's only oh my God, plastic. I cannot read that out loud. No, Chantal, sorry.
I'm going to be miserable every single day. I'm going to be miserable every single day.
I'm being dehumanized.
In a way.
I'm being dehumanized.
In a way. I do need to add some new sound bites. Let me put that on the to-do list. I desperately need some new sound bites. All of these are old.
Bitch, you don't have a degree.
What?
She's dumb. She is.
Ah. Let me write that on my to-do list. Where's my pen? You never have a pen when you need it, you know? Here's a pen. Here's an apple. Here's an apple pen. I don't know where it is. Well, sheet. Should I go to Sheets and do an after show in the car? No. No junk food. I'm just going to go to sleep. No junk food. The Pete soundbite sends you every single time. I know, me too. Great. Now I'm going to be up all night because I slept for those 2 hours. I slept from 6 to 8. So I'm going to be up all night. Ugh. And then I'm going to feel completely terrible tomorrow when I end up getting like 3 hours of sleep and that's it. Are you making ALR's thin, dehydrated pork chops for Thanksgiving? No. No. My grandma makes Thanksgiving every year and she does a fabulous job. It's amazing. I wanted to lighten the load, so I asked her do you want me to bring anything? I asked her 2 times. She probably got annoyed, but I was like, can I bring anything? And she's just like, no. She don't want me to bring nothing. I tried because she's 80, but she wants to make it and she wants to do it, you know? Yeah, no. You ordered a pen, but instead I got an empty desk. I ordered 2 chips.
They gave me 2 chips, although I asked for an apple.
But that's okay.
They gave me 2 chips, although I asked for an apple.
But that's okay. Do I eat turkey? We're actually not getting turkey this year. We're just going to get chicken. You know? Still bring something. She don't want me to bring nothing. I asked twice. I brought, today I brought pretzel. Do you guys, in your grocery store, do you have pretzel bites? It comes with it's little spheres of pretzels. And it comes with salt and a cheese dip. Oh yeah, flowers. I was thinking about that. I was going to bring her flowers and scratch-offs. Because she likes scratch-offs. So I was going to get her Christmas scratch-offs. Or I'm going to. Bring wine. She don't drink. She don't drink at all. So I'm going to get her flowers and scratchers. Christmas scratchers. So she didn't want me to bring no food. There's already going to be enough food, honestly. Dessert, my aunt is making pumpkin pie, so that's already taken care of. My mom will probably make a dessert too. Take her to bingo. I don't think she likes bingo. Chocolates? No. You want to try Popeye's turkey? Popeye's has turkey. I don't go to Popeye's because the service is so atrocious that it's not even worth it. Like, it's that bad. And half the time they don't have it. They don't have what you want. Same with KFC. Like, I went there and they didn't have chicken strips. Like, how do you not have chicken strips? It's KFC. You know? They're like, we don't have them. It's better to just ask, well, what do you have? But KFC and Popeyes, notoriously horrible service, at least where I live. If the service was better, I might go, but I don't need it anyway. What fast food? I usually go to McDonald's or Burger King. The classics. But my local McDonald's, which I grew up going to, it used to have fabulous service. There was this one manager. She was there. She graduated from Hamburger U. She kept them in line. And now she's not there anymore. And the service is horrible. You wait, I swear to God, 5 minutes. I know it's like, oh, 5 minutes, really? It's McDonald's, though. Like, they're supposed to have it out the door in 50 seconds, right? And they did when this nice manager worked there. But now, ever since she left, it went downhill. So, I don't even know. I don't even really go anymore. Maybe every now and again if if it's like the end of the night and I don't feel like, and I ran out of groceries. You guys know the vibe. So you just, McDonald's. I guess I'll go to McDonald's, you know? It's never like, yeah, I really want McDonald's. Chick-fil-A. Yeah, Chick-fil-A always has really good service. They're nice there, but the line is too long. It's always super busy. I'm not waiting 45 minutes. Yeah, legit, my Chick-fil-A is always so busy. It's like 30 to 45 minutes that you're in that line. I swear to goodness. It's just a chicken sandwich. Like, it's good, but it ain't worth waiting that long. No Western fast food in Albania? Really? No Western fast food? Honestly, that's probably for the best. Because look what happened to Kuwait. They brought in all that fast food from the West, and the obesity rate skyrocketed. It's the U.S.'s fault. Well, not the U.S., but the U.S.
I found this on the web.
Stop listening to me. My phone. I was talking to my phone. I don't know if you guys could hear it because I have this like microphone filter so you can't hear background noise. But Siri keeps like randomly going off and it's kind of like freaking me out. It makes me like nervous. I'm like nervous to try meat. All right, guys. I'm going to go watch Colleen Ballinger's new vlog. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to click on it. I've seen the screenshot on Twitter. I'm not going to click on it. I'm sure somebody did a drama video about it. I'll probably watch that. They're always listening, aren't they, though? aren't they? They're always listening. The Amazon, ALEXA. I don't have an ALEXA anymore because that one's scary. Like Bezos, Jeff is listening. Jeff is listening. He really is. He probably gets off on it. Freak. Allegedly. All right. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining me on tonight's Sunday live stream. I appreciate everyone. Thank you for all the thumbs up. Make sure you go ahead and hit that thumbs up on your way out if you haven't already. And I hope you guys have a fabulous week. Enjoy your Monday. Happy Thanksgiving. I will see you guys before Thanksgiving. Maybe I'll do like a midweek live stream this week or something. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. So let's get to. All right. Thank you so much for joining me, and good night.